Here we go. Oh, wow. This is a long week. But we are to the final destination. The only thing that remains between us and the weekend is Baldur's Gate and potentially a never-ending torrent of dialogue, because I think the last live stream that we did was nothing but dialogue. But without further ado, let's start the process here. Get on into the game. We're gonna be revisiting some things that we went through before, but yeah, let's get on in. Good morning, Illustrious. Good morning. There's a Twitch drop? I don't know. Bonus round unlocked. Until January 2nd, viewers on your channel can enjoy bonus bits, discount for subs, and new limited design hype train emotes and pinned cheers. Is that what you're referring to? That is a notification that I have in the Twitch dashboard, but I know nothing of it. At least I don't think. Is this where I usually live for Baldur's Gate? I don't think I've ever put myself up here, but maybe this is where I live. Oh, there's some sort of BG3 cosmetic? Ooh. I don't even see that. Huh. Do I need to do anything, or is it just going to happen naturally? Maybe I should watch myself. That way, ooh, I can see my own Twitch recap. That's exciting. Oh, get Twitch Camp clothing by watching Baldur's Gate 3. Watch for 2 hours and claim the reward. All right, well, I'm watching now, so let's do the thing. We'll see how that goes. All right, well, onward and upward. Let's start recording and get this party started. All right, so we have some things that we need to attend to progress the story. The first of which is this room here. So this was where we found the doppelgangers. We are currently underneath. We're in a cave that was also linked underneath. I don't even remember what building. We'll figure it out when we leave. But we killed all these doppelgangers. And we were kind of doing the thing. And the thing that we missed was easy to miss, right? So I'm over here. I'm doing a bunch of looting and stuff like that. And over here, there was a hole. Go figure. So grabbing the contents of this hole, there is an item. We better get a Dribbles piece today. I'm betting on yes. So the still maker is a weapon. The weapon is not particularly impressive from a damage perspective, although it is a purpley weapon, but it comes with a level 3 hold person, which incidentally is high enough level that you get 2 targets worth of holding out of it. But when we grab it,
its deeds. Poor Father Logan.
So this is the murder weapon of Father Logan. So we have found it. The other things of note, that will help us progress the story, but the other things of note that we should talk about is very disappointing. Cold Snap here. Chilling counter. When a creature misses you with an attack, it must succeed a DC 13 Constitution save or be chilled for 2 turns. And it says offhand only and +1 armor class. So I looked at it and I was like, well, Shadowheart is our chill person. We could replace the shield with the offhand, and then anytime someone attacks her, they would take chill, which would be pretty cool because she's a bit of a tank. Unfortunately, it is not offhand only. It is in fact main hand only. It looks great, has a very nice look to it, but it cannot be used in the offhand, despite saying offhand only. That is decorative only, apparently. So no good will come of this, but I decided to hang on to it for the moment. I did swap her over to the Hoarfrost boots, so she won't be knocking herself down with ice anymore. Thought I would mention that, but largely things remain very much as the same as we left them. But now I think after we do this, actually I want to get my bearings. So let's head back out manually rather than going through. But getting that dagger means that now we have the evidence we need to prove the foul play that ended Father Lorgan. Is that who it was? I feel like that was his name. It's been a hot minute. Temple murders. Yeah, we have to go to Frago's flop house to find the doppelganger. We got the flower key, but we found the murder weapon. Yeah, Father Lorgan. Yes, I was correct. And we have this iron ladder over here that takes us back up into the temple. Yeah, we better get some combat today. I think that's the primary thing that I'm interested in. We missed some cooking pots there. So let's talk to her, because we know that now that we have the dagger, she's going to be interested.
Please, go talk to the investigator. The sooner we clear Brilgar's name, the better.
Okay, she didn't tell me where. I was kind of hoping she might. Also, why is there... Oh, okay, that's the cat. That dot is for the cat that is up above. But we have a few other things to take care of. The next major thing, and this oh, what is this?
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
So if you recall when we first arrived here, we found this well. I believe so. Is that our anniversary? I should have probably thought of that and been more conscientious of it. But this well here is a perception check 20 to get open. I had to bring in 5 hirelings from camp before I got the perception check that allows us to enter the well. So we have now entered the well. There we go. So let's check out what we got going on down here. So we got a pouch here.
Anything of use?
Let's see. Got some mushrooms over there. Or a mushroom, I should say. Do we think... It doesn't look like... I'm not seeing any red, so maybe we'll be a cool kid for a second and use our flying ability to get around. This alone is worth taking the illithid powers, I will say. Ooh la la. So we got murder refugees down here, so that's never a good sign. Got in partnership on November 20th. So I guess 5 days, not 3. All right, well, we'll have to think of something cool to do, although does it fall on a streaming day, I wonder? We got a couple of barrels down here. Shadowheart decided not to make the jump. Again, okay, so she may not have what it takes to make the jump. No, she does. Okay. 5 days is Wednesday. Well then, we'll have to come up with something good. More moldy cheese, the dream. Let's see, that goes to Shadowheart. Send that to camp.
On my way.
We got a letter. Last warning. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You'll stay in that filthy camp with those other absoluter vagrant scums. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Okay. Interesting. This might be the girl. So let's see. Over here we got some spider webs. Oh, survival check failed, as per usual. Okay, a little mugwort, a little bit of cashola, and a potion. I think I'm going to start going like that. Last warning, we can send to camp now. Alright, and then this looks... That looks suspiciously like we're supposed to do something with it. Alright, nothing there. There's a rope running across here. So let's hop on over here. Trying to get used to using fly. Oh, a winch. Oh man, our bars have seen better days. Well, that seems to have done nothing. Can we shoot it again? Do we have to shoot it twice? Oh. Alright. Oh, and that opened the sunlit cave mouth. Alright. Oh. A blood-filled bowl. Ooh. How exciting. I did not mean to add this to wares. I meant to send that to camp. I think I hit it because the thing spun. I think that was a... I think it was in the... It's a switch, and I think it was in the off state rather than the on state. Now, shovel, my friend. Can you not make it over this? Looks like shovel can't make it over this. So shovel's going to need to go back from whence we came. Oh, shovel can't go back that way?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Sometimes shovel makes
One
life
day I'll catch a
difficult.
break.
Okay, so yeah, so shovel couldn't traverse the well bucket. But we can do this, leave shovel there, and then come back down, and then we can progress forward. Shovel still came down. I think the next place we're going is over this way, so I'm just going to leave shovel way over here. Bye, shovel.
What to do?
And the gods don't give a damn about it.
Okay, shovel's off screen. Better not follow us again. Still followed us. Okay, well maybe shovel will follow us through the cave mouth then, even though they're way over here.
What path lies before me?
And I tried to save shovel. Alright, so where did we come out? Came out over here. Okay, so we have... Why is this... Why does this say solve Frago's... these ones make sense, but this one being the Flophouse waypoint seems a little weird. So we still have to do this little spot here in the center. But I'm surprised that this is showing here. We may want to go down there. Okay, we do have shovel with us at least. But let's go check out that. I think that's where the windmill with the people picnicking was. So let's hike on up this way. I don't know how I missed that tight fissure before. Hello, citizens. Pay no mind to us adventurers. Circus poster up there. Free thinking stool. See, these go to Shadowheart. These go to camp. Let's see who's over here. Just another concerned citizen. We've been down there. I don't know if we checked out that particular box, but this is the windmill, and I think we found the windmill key. Oh, there's a cat over here to talk to as well. Well, there should be a cat. Oh, we got another earthquake. Does seem like it's coming from over there. Did we already... Oh, the haystack is interactable.
What a day.
Can everybody give it a go? Uh-oh, this could be another...
Action, not reaction. There's no time to waste.
Alright, guidance yourself. Alright, we'll have to... We may come back and bring someone else back. But I think we have the windmill key. So... let's at least see what's going on with this. Oh. We don't have the windmill key, but we do have the... We do have Asterion windmill key. I don't know what his last name is. But... Does Asterion have a last name? These are the questions that plague us. Hey, thank you for the follow, Tiny Stark. Welcome to the channel, and thank you also for being our 750th. That's a nice little milestone. I appreciate you tossing the follow.
These boots have seen everything.
Guess we're gonna need a new follow goal. Wheat. Looking for a little bit of wheat. And some decomposing carrots. Okay, that looks like everything, but there's a hatch that we can go down. I don't think we need to be hiding for any of this. Oh, awesome! Yes, across the obelisk. It was fun playing Amelia. She is an interesting addition. I really want to try her again with mind damage. Okay, so we got ourselves a mind flayer. Little level 8 aberration. Currently sleeping. Currently brain starved. Creature's ability scores are reduced by 10, racked with ravaging hunger. Does have charm, magic resistance, and opportunity attacks, though. Oh god, Evelyn stole the show so hard. It was not even funny. But maybe next time we'll bring Nez out to try and get that mind damage going. What we could do, like Nez, Gustav, Amelia, and maybe Bree again, so that Gustav can focus on mind damage. Okay, what is this final warning? This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debts, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Okay. I just poisoned myself. What did I just eat that caused... I ate the rotten eggs? That team was the one that worked for the insane side of skills, yeah? Okay. Do you think Bree is the correct choice there? You could also go Yager, because I think for that team using Yager and then going for the Wolfie upgrade could be pretty advantageous. I love that I'm just over here like looting like crazy while there's a sleeping mind flayer 10 feet away. Baldur's Gate 3 seems amazing too. I'm waiting for the winter sale or any lower price tag. Yeah, it definitely was an expensive game, but I mean, I have gotten hundreds of hours out of it already, and I'm still on my first playthrough, which is kind of remarkable. I mean, it just seems like improved Wolfie is so good. I don't want to talk to her. Okay, I don't think her saying I'm listening and then the reverse shot was what we were looking for, but oh, that's the first spoiled tentacle tart. No, treacle tart. Tentacle tart sounds worse. I'm glad we didn't find that. But yeah, I feel like Bree is such an all-arounder that anytime there's an opportunity to work a different tank in, I don't know. I feel like you could make Magnus work and go for like a Magnus barricade type of build. That was always what I favored early on.
Always room for more?
This Mind Flayer is really asleep at the moment. Let's give it a chat and see what's up with it.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a Mind Flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
So we can sneak away, attack the creature before it wakes up, wake up the newborn Mind Flayer, or it doesn't feel very fortunate. Let's just wake up the newborn Mind Flayer. Let's see what's up with it. Our crossbow is doing work in the background there.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting.
Its potential ripe?
Kill it. Absorb its power.
Okay.
Just like you did before.
If you say so.
Help me. I am so hungry.
Yeah, no, we're not going to help you. Was it you I heard when I entered the windmill? That's an interesting question.
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
Time to go Yager route and use pillage and plunder. Yeah, at some point we have to do that. So Dark Team, Tiny, like I really liked Zek Maluka. I don't know if Nez fits super well into that combo. I think you can do. Yeah, I'll let Illustrious is our current expert. Wait, I can fetch you a corpse. I never work for free. I'm not going to bring you food or attack. Go find yourself a meal. Even we can. Yeah, let's just attack. We're gonna kill this guy anyways. We don't want new mind flayers hanging around. He hasn't been nice. Nez is excellent for shadow damage team, not so much for dark explosion. Oh, interesting.
You would betray us? Then you shall be our very first meal.
I would not count on it. I think we're gonna. Oh yeah, this guy's not gonna see the light of day. This guy's gonna have a bad time. I just want to make sure that I have a shot from over here. Looks like I do.
Just like old times.
Yep. Oh, resisted the tadpole charm. That means we get another shot. Oh, man. That just wasn't very nice. We're gonna make fun of him to kill him. Oh, boo. We don't need lucky far realms here.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Yeah, Alex. We have a very Astarion is very strong and remains that way. Okay, Absolute's newborn orders. Let's see what's up with this. True Soul Aelin. Your time has come. The Absolute calls to all faithful to, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You're part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been loyal to, you have been a loyal true soul, but soon you'll be so much more. You'll be one of us. We get the windmill key. Not sure how we were supposed to use the windmill key to get in here without the windmill key, but I'm a simple man. We got ourselves a Mind Flayer Brain. Devouring Brain. Starving Illithid is fully focused on eating its first brain in age. What? I'm confused what this is for. But it appears to be a quest item. And then we get the Ring of Truthfulness, Ring of Rasty. You gain advantage on insight checks. Well, that would have helped out with the haystack up above. Gosh darn it. Zek and Maluka and probably Navila for your dark team is good to go. Yeah, that's for dark explosions. Yeah, that was a super fun. That was a super fun run that we did.
Moving in.
Okay, well, I think we're done in here. Didn't give Lae'zel much of an opportunity, but if we want to figure out what's going on with this haystack, we're gonna have to bring in someone else. But now we can give them advantage on insight checks. So let's see. Let's go back to camp. I'll grab Halsin again. I'm gonna give him that ring though, I think.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Maybe it will bring us
I'm
closer.
listening.
Wait for me in camp, Lae'zel. Maybe this will make us best friends.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Stay in camp. I'll fetch you when the time is right. Alright. Ooh, Scratch has something. Has found another thing for us. Come on, dead pigeon. Big money, no whammies, dead pigeon.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
All's well that ends well, or I'm glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Alright, let's get Halsin out here.
Oakfather preserve you.
So Halsin is no longer a paladin.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Halsin is now a druid. And I'm gonna slap this Ring of Insight on him, so he has advantage on his insight checks. I probably should have taken a look at the combat log when we failed the insight checks. How high was it? It's a difficulty class 25 with an intelligence modifier. Oh. Alright, so Helson's the wrong person to pick then. Helson's a dum-dum. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take this away. Let's grab Gale
Hope
instead.
Father preserve you. Wherever you need me. I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
Hey, Doodle! You haven't been around for a while if you haven't seen some Boulder Gates.
Destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
As a side note, Tiny Stark, not to push you in that direction, but we have a Discord, and there is a channel in there specifically for Across the Obelisk, and Illustrious has dropped a bunch of incredible like build guides and things like in there, so highly recommended. Let's see. So we're gonna grab Gale.
With pleasure. Lead on.
We're obviously not using Gale, so I'm just gonna do level ups to get his ability score increases, his ASIs. Yeah, the music in this game is amazing for sure. All right, so Gale, we're gonna give you some level ups. Oh, he was already level 5. Okay, so ooh, what's the subclass feature? Potent cantrips. Cantrips become harder to evade entirely. Interesting. I don't really care what spells I give him. I'll give him like Sleet Storm and Blink, I guess. Remove Curse could be handy to have. The plan is not to have him become much of anything, but he is at 19 int, so we'll get him up. We'll get him up all the way. Dimension Door is helpful. Ice Storm hits like a freaking truck, but we're not planning on using that. I'll rebuild him if we're ever going to use him, but the ASI is going to be important. Grab an ability score improvement. That's a good one. Then for spells, we'll grab Polymorph seems like a handy one, and we haven't taken Counterspell yet, so just in case anything weird happens, that's a good protection. I think you might be right, Illustrious. I don't know. Can we, is that a thing that we can measure? Telekinesis seems super helpful. Dominate Person seems interesting. I'm sure they're lifetime stats. But yes, Illustrious drops some serious knowledge on us, and I cannot thank him enough for his tutelage on many games. All right, let's put the Ring of Truthfulness on Gale for now, and we'll leave camp, and hopefully he will pass the insight check.
Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get
Big money, no whammies. He rolled a 5. Wait, it's not saying with advantage. What the heck? This haystack is insanely powerful. You gain advantage on... Oh, this is an investigation check, not an insight check. Okay, so that was at least partially my fault. But... this is advantage on perception ability checks. Let me check to see. Did... way back when... when we did these investigation checks. Oh, you were so close. At 21. No one's got an advantage, so we can't do advantage. So if we want to figure this out, we're gonna need to...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Remain in camp and wait
Question
for
the
me.
wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the mean.
Yeah, indeed. Let's see. So I mean, we could take Will and respec him. All this for a haystack. Maybe I should just look up what's in the haystack. All right, we are. I've now looked it up, and I am filled with regret for even trying it.
I'm listening.
It is 100% a needle in a haystack joke. You get a single arrow of acid if you succeed the check. What are these two doing in here? As a side note.
Hi. It's me, Yenna.
Nice job, BG3.
You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming.
Aw.
Could we maybe stay here?
Yes.
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
A human crash. Of course you can say, Yenna, pick a spot to settle in. Yes.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Now, another thing that I noticed while I was doing my inventory cleanup is this right here. Now, this blew my mind. Check it out. There's a freaking badger in here. And a mysterious hole. And a rotten cheese wheel. And a very nice stove and a piano. And some incense. This ruined house. I spent a good 20 minutes trying to figure out a way to find any purchase. There's also a stinking cloud over that mattress. We don't want to know what happened there. But yes, as far as I know, there is no way to get in there. So it is just taunting us. But actually, we haven't talked to Aelin in a while. Maybe we should do that. I mean, I've kind of already done that. Actually, we haven't talked to the owlbear in a while. Let's see how they're doing.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Let's see. Looks like I'm stuck with you, or you like it here. We've done all the things. We're just gonna pet the cub. Oh, look at that. We're actually making contact with his head, not waving our hand 6 inches above. But yes, it was definitely an enormous badger. We can inspect it. There it is. We've never encountered a badger. As a side note, like this is an animal that we have only seen in corpse form. But all right, so now we need to figure out what we're gonna do. We're not gonna find the needle in the haystack, which I'm a little miffed about, but that's okay.
Never a dull moment.
If you can't lift it, it's small. That's reasonably accurate, yes. Let's see, was there a third thing? We did the well. We did that. We've done the Gur point. Oh yeah, there's... Okay, so solve the open hand temple murders is inside of this building. It just didn't look like it, and same with that. So I think it's South Span checkpoint time. All right, it is time for us to head to the checkpoint. I believe we can come back here in the future, so I'm not worried about it. But we need to progress, and that means going to this area. And I don't know. Wait, oh no, where did I leave Shovel? Shovels in camp? Sometimes. This is mostly shovel babysitting simulator, in case anyone was wondering. Yes, Shovel is our pet here. I can dispel his invisibility so we can get a good look at him. Actually, can I do that? Actually, hold on. Oh, I think I do it. There we go. X that. There we go. So Shovel here is a lovely, very friendly little guy.
Shovel is bored. Shovel wants to murder Eyes.
Shovel wants to murder Eyes. Now, this is a promise that I will making. There'll be plenty of killing soon. And the reason we like having Shovel out is Shovel can remain innately invisible. So, always handy.
Waste a step.
Alright, so we have our first Steel Watcher. An agile chassis, dark vision, failsafe protocol. After losing a significant amount of hit points, this creature will begin a self-destruct protocol. Lightweight built of steel grants advantage on dex saving throws. Immutable form. Spells that alter form have no effect. Magic resistance. Opportunity attacks and perfect sentry cannot be surprised. With 22 dex and 18 strength. I would not have guessed that dex was going to be their highest stat, but they're pretty freaking cool looking. So last time we walked up here, they were like... Also, Shadowheart, you just hanging back for no reason? Alright, so span checkpoint.
No refugees. It is decreed.
I don't know what's going on. This area has had a little bit of that weird tearing. I'm not a refugee. I have urgent business in the city. I have no idea what you're talking. Let me through or I will kill you, or never mind, I'll be on my way. I'll say I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Yes, I do. I can take care of myself. Will cost us 200. I don't need any money. I will support myself. I live off what I find in nature. I'm out of money, but I'll get some soon. I mean, we can just give her 200. She's also a merchant. We could buy her torch. I guess we just pay her?
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Let's see. I'm Daisy Dooflop Fluffington. Why do you need my name? So Doodle, they have some weird... This area particularly has some weird, like, graphical things that we haven't seen anywhere else in the game. And I went and checked it out, and they definitely exist in other places, unfortunately. Let's see. I'm tempted to say I'm Daisy Dooflop Fluffington. Can't not.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Oh, that's not good.
Resonance.
What the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Her cheek is just it's in another universe. Let's see. I am an envoy from the first readers of Candlekeep. I come for knowledge, or I was born and raised in Baldur's Gate. Let's go with the wizard deception. This looks pretty good. We have a lot of bonuses on it. Oh yeah, we don't need them. Yeah, I think we rolled okay there.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Do as she says and stand still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The
Exactly.
Watcher speaks directly into
Exactly,
your mind
Stark.
with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Okay, we're still trading with her. I thought maybe we were trading with the Steel Watcher. This is a tricky one. I mean, I think we ready ourselves for a fight here.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Oh. That's one of our... That's one of our friends.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Wait a second. Okay, so one of our Dark Gnome friends just did that. The Steel Watcher is malfunctioning. Steel Watcher is stunned for 1 turn. We're blind. Thanks to standing too close to the grenade. I mean, we could certainly kill all of these people. Or we could go back and... Oh, look, her cheek is still... Her cheek has still left the building. This is her cheek. Yep, that mesh is wishing to be somewhere very different. Yeah, so these are one of the main enemies of the game, Tiny Stark, is Lord Gortash. And Lord Gortash has built these Steel Watchers, and they're essentially like automatons that he is using to kind of like revolutionize the city guard. So let's try blowing this up, and then we may go back and start again. But let's
A little tete-a-tete. Subtle steps.
267 HP is a fair amount.
Very, very quiet.
But wouldn't it be interesting to try this? And wait, what are you? You're a construct. I think I have an arrow of construct slaying on me. Right? Yeah. All right, let's crack this open. Get some combat going. A miss? Was that a scripted miss? Excuse me? We rolled a 4 with advantage. Come on. We rolled a 4 with advantage? Oh, man. It's gonna be one of those days, I guess. Let's exit turn-based mode and see if they go hostile after doing that. Oh, boy. She's having a hard time. Okay, they've ceased crackling. Can we just get to walk by?
This unit
Never
is
wanted the
damaged,
easy path.
citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Her cheek is really weirding me out, but it looks like we gained access. So somehow that grenade caused us to be able to walk by. I'm not sure I fully understand, but I'm also not gonna complain.
Someone there?
I don't know yet, Jason. It will be in the Discord, though, for sure. Let's see. Let's, There's thievery to be had. But yeah, it'll probably be, it might be earlier in the week. You know, decisions have to be made, but yeah, it'll be announced in the Discord and it'll be announced in YouTube community. So you'll see it in both of those places. All right, let's
get going.
Let's continue pressing forward. This heroic portrait of Lord Gortash, in case you're wondering what the antagonist looks like. Why does it say steel? It's not red highlighted. Well, someone lost.
Being arrested for theft.
Being arrested for theft? Nobody could see me. I'm not going to bribe him with 2,800. I think Asterion is locked in dialogue. This has been a slightly disastrous entrance in between the cheek problem and various other things. Is there anything I can do? We could see what prison's like. I haven't decided if this is the way we're gonna handle it. Let's follow to prison for a second. So we got the Flaming Fist over here. We got another cell here with auto-aught in it.
What now?
I mean, I'm terribly curious. The True Life of Lord Gortash, a biography in manuscript by Vance Farnall. Interesting. Now, what did they take? They took all my stuff. There's an unusual skull on the wall. We're lacking lockpicks. Okay, I can still try, I guess. I mean, I'm at least curious. We have to check it out.
Loyal to the city till the end, I figured.
There's also this unusual skull. Let's check this out really quickly before we leave.
How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
Our kind of check won't go well. Pardon me?
I say thou art Malapert to stare, but peradventure thou art new to such custom. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same.
That makes sense.
Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance inevitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wisheth to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards.
You can listen in on other people's dialogue, but the person who initiated it starts it. Let's see. I'm not playing a game with you. We'll just leave for now. We'll come back if we decide we need to, but...
Let's keep to the shadows.
Okay, there is a guard. Let's enter turn-based mode. So there is a guard. Let's see if they notice me opening the door. I'm guessing this is the equipment case with my stuff. Wait, stop criminal. You have committed enough crimes to become a fugitive to the law. Nearby guards will do their best to bring you to justice, but your notoriety will eventually pass after a short resting period. Well, we've never been a fugitive before. Excuse me? Thank you. Oh, it's because I'm in turn-based mode, isn't it? That's the issue here. I can't equip all my stuff because we're in turn... Why can I not take this? Huh. Yes, you can. Yes, for sure. All right, so let's see. So for now, I guess, in the interest of making sure that we are capable, looks like I lost... Oh, there we go. Okay, my barrel is now back. These are all my arrows. They are not apparently well organized. Oh, please hold. I'm working on that. They used to be well organized once upon a time. All right, let's just figure that out later. Now let's see. I don't know. We're still in a no fast travel area. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't this here? I'm a little confused as to why they noticed that I was, Oh, Counselor Floric is in here. We remember Counselor Floric. We could rescue them. Maybe we should have committed a crime that got us all put in the brig. Let's check to see if there's anything in this evidence chest. Ah, yes. We want that. Now, we could absolutely end this guy's career. And probably solo all these guys, too. Maybe not. Might be a little hard. Probably shouldn't have ended my turn in there. But so are you... Okay. So it looks like we have some time. Let's get to know our cellmates. Or our prison mates. We have auto-aught here.
Move unseen.
I suspect that wandering guy is gonna come back eventually. But...
What do you want?
I'm rescuing you. To help you escape, if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
All right, well, so much for that plan. I could take his food and water.
Ready or not.
Ooh. So I have made a minor mistake here, which is... Now, lockpicking is a primary action, I believe. So I'm going to use my cunning dash to get over to the other side here. Then lockpick, and we'll get in with Counselor Floric here.
Simple.
These are important roles for us. Let's close the door so that we don't alert anyone. So this person will only walk a little way and then stop. They might notice that our door is open, but I guess not. Let's unhide.
It's over. He's too far gone. You might as well lock the cell. You're too late.
Too late for what?
It's over.
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
No, I guess that's because, okay. So, it's just the... Oh, we got all these guards temporarily hostile. This guy is definitely just gonna get murdered, though. I should have put on my gear while we were. Should get my gear equipped as much as possible. We'll take a few turns, I guess, while they're coming over.
We'll do it my way.
I do think we can also play a bit of misdirection with them if we want to. As long as I end in like a reasonably stealthy spot, I think we're okay. So they should rush to here where my thingy is. We'll see. I don't know. This might not. Crusader Mantle Aura? I don't even know what that does. Okay, let's take a turn, see how much of our gear we can equip. Okay, the answer is not much. As a side note, I also find it funny that we can send things to and from our other folks. But I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna hide in this corner. Because I think they're gonna run past and go over to here and they're not gonna see us. I'm definitely still stealthed, right? Yeah. So they're not moving at all. I can't help but notice. They don't appear to be moving at all. Where did this door go? Oh, there's another cell here. Is there anyone in here? Got a bedroll. Doesn't look like it. I'm trying to figure out. It looks like these are the only 3 guards. So we might be able to get enough distance from them to do it. I want to see if they move. They're only temporarily hostile. Now I feel like I could sneak around and delete this guy if I wanted to. Have we got all our gear back on now? I think we do, right? I'll slap a superior potion in there. Oh, all of my potions got removed from my hotbar. That's frustrating. Alright, they don't seem to be moving. So I think we can... Oh, cannot flee while you're in this region. Interesting. So I kind of feel like we have to kill these 3 guys, or we have to leave. Is this aura something that's going to go away? The Crusader's Mantle Aura? Only lasts for 7 more turns, so... Prison entrance key, storage room key, Worm's Rock prison cell. Alright. Those all seem handy. We are still doing like the whole fugitive thing, which I'm not convinced is a great plan.
Not the best timing.
Is there anything in here? We didn't fail any perception checks, it doesn't seem. A little confused why these guys aren't moving. I'm also wondering if we can just walk right by them. This is all... yeah, this is all clear. Hey, Pallone, how's it going? I got arrested, and I'm playing it out. I stole a heroic picture of Lord Gortash because I thought that would be cool. All the kids are doing petty theft. What can I say? And right now I'm just the guards seem a little confused about the fact that I'm that arresting me involves them standing up and moving. So we're just riding it out. We killed the one wandering guard. Ooh. Bar of soap. Heck yeah. They're confused, but they do have spirit. It's true. If I could get out of combat with them, I would totally re-engage. Oh, I guess there's a bucket here. You can never have too many prison cell buckets. That's what I always say. Alright, so do we try and take them down? I guess we should see if they move, right? What's the worst that could happen? Let's wait one more turn so we have a full set of movement. And I'm gonna spend a multi-hit arrow to get a big chunky hit on everybody. And then we can hide. Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
This will do nicely.
It's probably not the place I should have bobbed and weaved to, but let's see if they move now. Okay, they're definitely moving now. Not much, though.
They won't know what bit them.
Alright, there we go. We're so sneaky. No, I think I'm making it worse for you. Not gonna lie about it. Wait, are you serious? He just gave up? He doesn't look aggro to me. These guys aren't red to me right now. I just... Okay, let's go talk to Counselor Florian again. Because apparently we're out of combat now. So what's going on with you?
Leave me. It's over.
Counselor, what happened to you? I don't understand. What do you mean? So you're giving up? It's like that? Or rogue? Calm down. The cell was trivial and a lot. Getting you out of here will be easy. Let's say what happened to you.
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more.
Yeah, we're working on that.
He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
No, we're gonna break you out.
You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
Strong disagree. I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. Well, good luck with that. Or pathetic. I'm getting you out of here so I can beat some sense into you. Let's try persuasion. Alright, this is not going to be a great roll. Apparently it will be a natural 20.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten.
Right on.
No more sulking. I know what to do.
Okay.
Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Hey, sometimes I got it. Alright, follow me.
Well done. Lead the way.
Alright. Cool. Now, one option, now that we have this place under control, is we could get the rest of our party arrested. But this is weird, but I actually think these guys, we can talk to these guys right now. I'm gonna hit this with a quick save. All right, let's see if we can get Otto von Bismarck over here to to come with us too.
Oh, for Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
He's got big zombie vibes. All right, now I'm gonna steal his rotten fish and his tin cup and his bucket. All right, so I think we can walk by these guys. I think they're so broken AI-wise. Actually, can we... Hold on. Can we pick up the unusual skull? How much does it weigh? Weighs 250 pounds. Can we move it? Can't move it. Okay.
Into my pocket.
Into my pocket. I should do more plundering with Asterion. It's good for business. All right. So I think we're gonna get nabbed when I walk by, but I really want to see. Okay. All right, we're gonna blow these guys up. They're not gonna stand a chance. What can I say? It's good to be Asterion. Oh, a miss there? Really? How many hit points does this guy have? 7? How hard does this hit? Let's try and get the kill here. Makes us happy as well. Alright. Oh, Counselor Florix got some moves too, doesn't she? Alright, let's just move her back. I don't want her taking a hit that we can't. She has autos irresistible. Wait, hold on. She's got all kinds of stuff. That's cool. Good dodge. All right, we'll take a little bit of damage there. That's fine. Bonus action disengage.
Let's go.
Ooh, spicy hits. I shouldn't be rolling these so low. I should be taking the minor chip damage. Since, we got this. All right. Wow. Person was carrying a whole boatload of those. Okay, I think we already have this key, but now we have a second one of them. And now, what's a prison break without a few new tin cups to
Let's have it.
to decorate our storerooms? Ooh, what was this? What is this? Water barrel. Interesting. Oh, it's too heavy, so we can't steal it. A spear for every occasion, indeed. A red apple. Send that all to camp. Send that all to camp. They're apparently feeding us onions and apples. Not exactly a balanced diet. Oh, this crate of vegetables is amazing, though. Wish I could take that for my camp. The only problem with this plan is we picked our most encumbered hero. Oh, look at how many plates this is! Oh, this is a serious plate heyday. We are rich with plates. Finally, I can throw that dinner party I've been wanting to. Because what we have a bunch of plates, some dried sausage links. What more do you need?
just help myself.
Keep the keys, even though Asterion is not one to want for keys. That tutorial, I need to at some point go back and look at that again. Now, what's up here? So can we jump up here? Doesn't seem like it makes a big difference. I'm super curious as to how far we have to go here. Like, should I get the rest of the party involved? I mean, Asterion is pretty much a one-man army, so we wouldn't have taken any damage on that fight if I hadn't missed my ensnaring shot, which is a side note, running low on level 1 spells now, so we'll need to work on that. But ooh, what is this? Oh, I don't think we've seen an acid barrel before. I think that is a new barrel. We're gonna have to break back into prison at some point to secure that. Okay, let's get these further down so that I can expedite the looting. The plunder. So that's the prison entrance, and then over here, I mean, there's a single walnut. What more could we ask for? Oh, the storage room. I love me a good storage room. Single tomato. So the thing that I'm a little confused about is why do I need thieves' tools if I was able to pick the lock without them? I know that was a while ago, but it seemed a little strange. Oh, we almost have Twitch camp close. Exciting.
Easy.
I already had one set of drops, so I may already have them.
Step carefully.
Anybody home? Alright, storage room doesn't look like it's going to be quite as full of loot as I was hoping for. You use thief tools when you pick the lock, but I didn't have any on me. I had some on my other hero, but all of my thief tools were in the evidence chest here. So maybe it's a shared inventory thing, and because I had thieves' tools on another hero, I was able to use them. But we're going to need to test that in the future, because that's weird. So, okay, this wooden chest is not locked. Yeah, I mean, it always says so. Ooh, I don't think we've seen vegetable broth before. It's the little things that count. I can only imagine the thoughts going through Counselor Florin's head right now. She's like totally despondent. This rogue gets arrested, comes to save her, and then proceeds to steal every apple and onion from the prison after murdering everyone. It's basically a fairy tale rescue.
Go.
We may also need to long rest, because I think Asterion is... I think what they've told us is that Asterion is now, like, kill on sight with all Flaming Fist. Which is a bad time. She's probably thinking spite is a hell of a drug. That's I think that's a good one. Ooh, okay, what do we got? Ooh, a malice. How lovely. Nice little blue potion to add to my my poison collection. One of those, a drow poison. I will FedEx this dragon mushroom and these morels over to Shadowheart. Because obviously, no problem there. And then just to avoid having to come back here, because this acid barrel, like, I genuinely don't think I've seen a lot of acid barrels in the game. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play a little bit of shuffle. Asterian's gonna be like, "Hey, Lae'zel, hold my arrows." Then he's gonna pick this up, send it to camp. Then Lae'zel's gonna be like, "Here are your arrows back, Asterian." Oh, it's doing the thing where I can open it and move the contents, but I can't move the barrel. I don't know why this barrel all of a sudden became not happy with being moved while full. It must be too heavy or have too many items in it, but we can do it the hard way. All right. Anyways, we've done the stuff. So now we have to see what's in the next room. Now, I can sneak. Can you sneak? Can you sneak, Counselor Florian? You don't have sneak. You do have sneak. There we go. All right. Get everybody sneaking. Oops, didn't mean to switch back over here. All right, let's see. Asterian. Hit it with one more quick save and... There's a drunk guard here. A drunk guard and then a passageway. We really do need to get Asterian a little more inventory organized, because this is we're literally like 1 pound off from carry weight problems.
Just like old times.
So the first thing I'd like to do is edit the prison log. Let's see. A record of prisoners charged before the people of Baldur's Gate. Memorandum from the Honorable Lord Gortash. Let no prisoner be released from neither their cell nor Worm's Rock proper without my explicit consent. Presume every detainee an absolutist spy until they provide me substantial evidence to the contrary. The first one we have Earspoon. Indecent exposure. Absolved and released with prejudice on the order of Lord Gortash. Otto Ott, drunken disorderly again, detained. Counselor Floric, treason, sedition, and incitement of discontent, detained, awaiting execution. All right. Let's see, anything else in here that we want to... I'm gonna pickpocket this guy, and then probably also murder them, but maybe not. Maybe that's spiteful. What do we think? Should we murder this this flaming fist so there's no witnesses?
Almost too easy. Pleasant, oblivious, delightful, quick and easy.
Brava Brightmoon, prison guard. She's a dwarf. Race gold dwarf specifically. We'll spare her. She's doing a good job of being not a huge jerk compared to everybody else, so we will let her... We'll let her be. Just trying really hard to get our inventory slightly managed. All right, let's see. Hopefully, I keep switching back and forth. Can I figure out where Asterion is right now? Like, I genuinely don't know. No, I guess not. Not showing up on the map. So I guess Worm's Rock Prison is somewhere up here. So we'll let Asterion's vision quest continue.
They won't see me coming.
This doesn't seem great.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
We're gonna find you and kill you. Pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face? Let's do that one.
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
He does, doesn't he?
He's just inviting us in. Huh. How considerate.
Okay, so wait, so we get a waypoint here, which means we can bring everybody else in.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Okay, so where the heck are we? Okay, so we're all the way up here. I don't think we want to be here quite yet. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on here, but I love the fact that nobody is angry at us. Like, we're just fine now. Everything is fine. No big deal. Let's fast travel to... Well, wait. So let's talk to Counselor Floric.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Okay. Very well. Let's get you to safety. Where do we need to bring her? Because it certainly seems like... Well, okay. Let's get the rest of the team together. There's no harm in having the rest of the team go meet us. All right, we're at full strength once more.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Now, there's a door here. Does this lead to outside? It certainly looks like it leads to outside. All right, let's walk out. What could possibly go wrong?
Through.
And at this point, if a fight breaks out, I can definitely kill everybody because we're at full strength.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Least I could do. You've proven a vital ally. What will you do now? Or good luck out there, you'll need it. Least I could do. You've proven a vital ally. We'll go for it.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
I expect she'll change her mind again. Okay, so then she ran back into Worm's Rock. Probably not the best plan. Oh, was this the other? Oh, wait, there's 2 outs here. Hold on. Wait, no, which way? Wait, hold on. This is confusing. So the path that we're following right now, that leads back to where we were. Okay, so we'll come back to Worm's Rock stuff, I guess. I don't know. Is there stuff down here? What's going on here? Okay, lot of action. Wondering if this steel watch we're gonna come from behind it. It's gonna be like, do not be here. Boop boop beep boop. Yeah, we'll come back to Worm's Rock.
Tread carefully.
Oops.
All right. What now? Best be on my way.
Okay, please make your way to the audience chamber. No. How about, what if I don't and say I did? All right, so we're now in like this bridge in area.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
How insidious. All right, she does not have the tools for any job. I would describe her as...
On, hope that fixes it for you.
All right, cool. That was not it. All right. So with the prison break behind us...
Up there. Danthlone's dancing axe. The Harper's safe house Jahira mentioned.
The dancing axe is somewhere here. There's a bunch of vendors. That vendor was not great. For some reason...
It depends on the person.
Might be useful.
And their brief. Do you make you feel better? I'd recommend...
Little wispweed for the road. Can't say I didn't grab everything I could.
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure
There,
ecstasy.
the chaos of being out here is just amazing. Let's see. So,
Taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
okay, so we got. Wow, this is just overwhelming. I love these city areas for that exact reason. Let's make our way back, and we'll start from here and work our way forward. Holy cow, so many vendors too. Painting salesman?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I'll take a look. Gorgeous maroon dye. He's got Grass House. We already got that. Beach at Dusk. I don't think we have Cabin in Motion yet. Or River Goes. Ooh, okay. We're gonna have to come by lots of paintings from him, obviously.
Do come again.
There's a house. Den of decadent
Look at all these people we can talk to. What about you, Thodrick?
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
I would like to buy some fish. Yep, he's got lots of fish. Cool.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
We finally found the fish merchant. Life is good. Okay, so we have... Okay, so we just found a waypoint. We now have the waypoint for South Span Worms Crossing. We need to go in here for the Open Hand Temple murders. We need to go in here for Sharessa's Caress. So... And we also have about 1,000 people to talk to. Okay, there's a bunch of food in there. Burned out optics, overloaded optics. Okay, so that one seems out of commission. There's some various stuff and things here. Let's talk to Fist Miram.
No trespassing. Got it?
I think we're actively trespassing. I'll get out of here. Okay. Elixir, Hill Giant Strength, a long sword, a metal shield, and then we can go up a little more.
Keep your distance, darling.
Time for discretion.
Is damaged, citizen.
Not a sound.
Is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
What do we think? This heavy chest, is it asking to be stolen from? I think so. Alright. Not exactly a huge payday, but I don't think the guy's going to be any the wiser. Let's see. The Elixir of Hill Giant Strength is tempting, but items that are like laying out are always tough. Can't reach destination to pickpocket this guy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to link everybody up and we'll climb down here. Now, it looks like the steel watch is forever busted. We got the contents of that. We took the poster of Gortash.
It's got private rooms, music, and
We got another room here with more stuff and a few of them hanging out. Whoa. Big payday. And that wasn't even stealing. Oh yeah, no. I am one. If one is not thieving in this game, I think they're missing out on a lot. All right, let's see. Let's start figuring out who we can talk to here. Let's see. What about these two people? Crack and Rilla?
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
That is rough.
For discussion.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Got it. So this is when we normally find out about the coronation, as opposed to getting invited to it. Okay, these are all citizens. We can talk to this person here.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Okay, and then this is where the investigator is. So let's head on in here. This is Fragos's flop house. Oh, we're gonna find a doppelganger here. It looks like.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Alright, so we got a Mistopheles tiefling, got an adventurer, and another adventurer who is stealthy.
Music and all-round pleasant folks.
We can read the Flophouse rules. Fold sheets, no big smells, no tipping the janitorial staff, no outside food, and no marks left in the latrine ever. Noted. Let's read the tenant log. None of these people are the person that I think we were looking for. Let's start talking to patrons here.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, the High Priest just died. Let's see what you're selling. We got an Elixir of Bloodlust. Those are great. So we might grab that. Yeah, for 43, we'll grab that. Superior Arcane isn't that important. All right, I think that's all we grab from a bartering perspective. To be fair, the High Priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
That is rough. What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business.
Thank you for the elixir. I'm going to send that over to Asterion. I think we could... Asterion is not rocking an elixir, and these last until long rest. So wait, this is gain 5 temporary hit points and additional action. Wait. Drink to enter a bloodlust. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you can gain 5 hit points and get an extra action. Replaces effects from other elixirs. Elixir of Bloodlust seems insane. Is that the one that I was thinking of, though? There's another one that's a crit elixir. Let me see if I can find that one. Because Bloodlust does seem like in a lot of fights it would be insane for Asterion. But what was... I think I was thinking of Viciousness. Just to reduce... Maybe we try... Let's try Bloodlust on Asterion. He certainly secures a lot of kills, and I think we can be mindful of it. I don't use enough potions.
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going.
Seems on brand, doesn't it? Alright, Adventurer Drim.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Let's see, why won't they let you in?
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Okay.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes,
Nice axe.
he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Alright. Let's talk to the, this person.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
This guy's beard needs love. This is not the best beard. I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you. Who did you think I was? Let's go for that.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, dwarf.
That's actually funny. He clearly is. Can I talk to him again?
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
He's a weird... This dude is a weird dude. Alright, doesn't have anything to sell. I am definitely me. Were you expecting someone else?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Okay. Let's read the Flophouse issues. Latrine polish, floor restructure, rug delousing, extensive top floor extensions, and a floorboard demossing. Okay. We can skip the kitchen for now. Let's head upstairs. We're looking for a doppelganger. Alright, let's talk to this dude.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs?
The thingy-me-jigs. Trust him about as far as I can throw him.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
And all round pleasant folks, from what I've...
And if a patron...
Oh, well, if you aren't a vampire, I don't know who is. A couple of vampire spawns over here.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Pretty intense, right,
Cazador
Stark?
promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way he'll be free. Tell us about the ritual. What do you know? Or hold your tongue. Tell us about the ritual. What do you know?
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
I don't really like this guy very
You
much.
always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Must be good being a daywalker. Talk or burn, your choice. Astarion, stop. We'll save the dude, I guess. He's a jerk, but... that'll do.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you.
They can't really go anywhere, right? If they go outside, they die.
Astarion.
Oh, okay, they got teleports.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
I'm glad you spared them. They'll warn him we're coming, or we should have killed them. They'll warn him we're coming?
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them.
Okay, so we need to pity the vampires.
They don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose.
So
7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
You're not gonna ascend. Those 6 spawns are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them? Ourselves, or you mean yourself? Or sometimes you scare me more than the Elder Brain does. Let's go 6 spawns, your brother and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
I'm not super with you on you becoming the big bad evil guy. And what if we're walking into a trap? I'll go with that.
Deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced.
I mean, it could,
And
but...
now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador.
So, I will say...
All right. Let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
My suspicion for where to look for Cazador would have probably been to start with his palace. So this doesn't feel like a super revelation to me, but what can I say? Let's see. We got a door back there. I think I'm gonna put. I'm gonna do a bit of. We're gonna do a bit of bardic subterfuge here. Give me a moment.
How delicious.
Because we should be able to. Should be able to clear this place out, I think. Hopefully. See what the Flophouse has for goodies. Ooh, another nat 20. Ooh, Solemnity outfit in blue. Don't mind if I do. Seems like every chest has a bunch of booze in it. Amazing. Let's see. Components go there. Money goes there. I'm gonna avoid picking up items. That seems like it's generally a bad strategy. Do this.
On my way.
Oh. Why did I get interrupted? Oh. Oh, come on, game.
You're being watched.
Gosh darn it. I hate that. I accidentally clicked on that while I was... Because for some reason my movement got interrupted. Which means now he's more inconvenient. Well, I guess we're still going to get him out of the way for a little bit more of that. Let's see. We'll read this. For the eyes of Sir Fargo Atuna only. Oh, what was that? Was that a performance check? I think it was. Okay. Let's see. Greetings, so forth. I'm writing you on this most auspicious day, marking my 6th year of gainful employment in your service. Da 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 da. All right. It seems like it's a dissatisfied worker. Put those in there. This chest is going to be a little tricky to get. But after we stop playing, he may start behaving himself, and we can at least get everything over here taken care of. There's one private room back there. Strikes me as if I were a doppelganger where I might go. Let's see. Oil of Bane goes there. Read. What was this one? This one was the Illustrated Adventures of Baldur. I love the ships going by in the background. That was a great... Oh, dear sis. Read, Rosanna, you did it. You actually did it. You're out of here, seeing the world, etc., etc. I love you, Trisha. P.S. Tell me you got rid of Drim, though. That boy's sharp as a spoon, but not half as useful. That's a great one. Put the smoke powder bomb over there. Send that to camp. Oh, there's a ladder here too. Okay. Hidden rules. Right, this was the... What was this? This was the guild. Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gate. Got it. They're like a thieves guild. That's the guild that is being referenced there. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. We've definitely read that one before. Alright, so... check the shabby wardrobe. Okay, we can technically grab this row of books and these bags down here. Okay, so I think that's everything, except for this one chest over here. That hopefully.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Throw me a gold. Nice. I'm rich. But for this one, we can potentially just.
What if they build a machine that can drink points? Put half the bloody city out of jobs, that.
All right. Turn-based mode.
Trust no one.
Sneaky, sneaky. Why is he looking that way? Oh, there he goes. All right. That was weird. That he turned around and looked. It's a good thing we have advantage on stealth checks. Ooh, and this was the good one too. Can't be mad at that. Diary of... Alright, so we'll grab that for later. Send that to camp. Being encumbered is a little dangerous, so I will read this quickly. I've not written a diary before. Alright. Was less impactful than we were hoping. There's a little bit of moss. And one more row of books. Alright, can't get to it. Okay, cool. So that was that.
I have a lot on my mind and, well...
So we got a ladder up, but we're gonna do this first. These two doors.
Can't slow down.
The double door leads out to there, so I don't think that's super helpful for us. But let's open this up. Bathroom, looks like.
Don't touch me. Yes, let's. To the shed.
So we got sponges, bar of soap, sponge tray. But looks like that's it. That was not as impactful as I expected it to be. Wait, what did I just do? Just drop all that stuff on the ground? Disaster. Although that does beg a certain question, which is that stuff, despite being stolen, was no longer flagged as stolen when it was on the ground. Makes me wonder if there's something to do with that, but I guess we go up again.
At the ready.
Okay, we got another room here.
Watch your back.
We get the red dwarf has to be in this last room, or some information needs to be available. Ooh, whose vision is clipping through into this room? That's the question. Now, this is a large wardrobe. Oh, hold on a second. There's no door to this room. There's a window that we can't climb through. There's a door on the outside, so we can go in that way. I'm guessing... Oh, yeah, it looks like this wardrobe has a metal door to it. So let's do everything else here before we... Wait, hold on a second. Kithric Voss is ready to parry over and over again over here. He's inside this building, ready to parry. Oh man. All right. Kithric Voss is the leader of the Githyanki resistance, I think is the best way to describe him. So it is humorous that he is he's hanging out. Okay. All right. So we got the wardrobe. We got the metal doors behind. This balcony looks like it's a nothing burger. So let's lockpick this. Maybe we should examine this first. What a lovely wardrobe. Can we just move the wardrobe? No. Okay. So we'll lockpick it. Yep, that is a tough to lockpick wardrobe, that's for sure.
Let's move.
Let's get people into position. No need to be caught off guard since I think things are about to get interesting. Okay. So we got a lot of bloodstain. Okay, so I didn't realize we were just going to go through, so I guess I will...
No, never mind.
There, by the bed. Someone spilled something.
Okay, we got some blood. Kithric Voss, meanwhile, is just spamming us uncontrollably. So let's see. Okay, so temple plans?
A map with Father Lorgan's name. Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels he used.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, so we already knew a bit about this, but that was an interesting thing. Then we have bloodstained parchment. Oh, okay. So this was an assassination list. Duke Bennigan, Father Logan, Dribbles the Clown killed, Alexander Rainforest killed, Frank Petrie killed, Cora Highbury not killed yet, Farago Pennygood not killed yet, Chef Rover, Nisha Lee, Vari Vanthampur, and Hildrick Hune. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as murder by the Cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Very interesting. That is 4 journal updates for us.
Should mind my step.
We'll have to take a look at those in a second, but it certainly strikes me as... Ooh, Scarlet Leather. +1 to stealth checks. That's... I mean, it is an enchanted item, so we will we'll give it to Lae'zel. That's her stead in life. Also, we can clean up Shadowheart's inventory. There we go. A sheep butchered with creative zeal. So by a detailed illustration of muscle and bone, it's quickly obvious this is no medical journal. The language throughout it is practical but unrefined, describing how the best cuts of meat... Okay. Interesting. Okay, purple worm toxin goes over to Asterion, who becomes instantly encumbered, because why not? Let's see. Asterion, how can I help you, my friend? We have not swapped your boots in a very long time. Send those gloves over there and send the boots over there so that you can at least... I need to do another pass of inventory management at some point, like a heavier pass of inventory management, because we're carrying around too much stuff. Now, granted, one solution would be at this point I think we could give everyone Hill Giant potions for the rest of the game and just not worry about it, but
More for me.
sweet cheese wedge. It might be in Luster. Sorry I missed your message, by the way. Brain, I was in my own ponderings, but it seems like the things are only stolen in the first moment, and then after they've stolen, they get kind of deflagged as stolen. A ghastly bottle. Ooh, those are new. We're excited about that. Anytime we get something new and weird. Alright, so we still have to look at the blood. Let's look at the blood, see if that progresses things.
Some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Oh, investigation. Try and discern the source of the blood. Hold on a second. Character select. Switch to here. Swap in. Where's that ring? Oh, did I leave it on Gale? Oh, I might have. Hold on. Go to camp. Let's see. Gale, do you have my ring? No, you don't. Where's my ring? Also, Gale has no torso, but let's not talk about that. Oh wait, here it is. Ring of Truthfulness. This is an insight check, not an investigation check. Investigation and insights are different. Let's get Lae'zel back. We can at least get guidance on it. We only have to roll a 10. Ooh, that was close.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Hey, nice. Pull out the body, obviously. Ooh, okay. We got Fithione Gold Grind. Was that someone on the murder list? Fithione Pennygood, excuse me. This is Fithione Gold Grind. That's weird. Okay, we get another key. And we get another update. We'll have to go look at the temple murders because we don't know exactly what's going on yet. I'm going to speak to Dead with her. We'll see what's going on there. We got another bloodstained notice. 2 hands now. 2 hands, 2 of them. More needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood more. We're going to run into someone who has like a boatload of hands, it appears. It's very concerning. I think I already had it. Because I got it right at the beginning, I'm pretty sure. The Hell's Unleashed. Read. Okay. Yeah, I think I already had it from the very beginning. We can go look at it in a second if you want. But now that I think about it, I remember there being like a purple outfit that we could get. Are these chains? No. Oh, what was the torn parchment? I don't think I saw the torn parchment. Let's see. The blank. Oh wait, no, because it wasn't. Was it Huh. Now I'm confused. Did I do the books? The row of books? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see what's on. Okay, we've already figured out what's on her. Let's speak to Dead with her. Yeah, it hasn't notified me that I got anything new.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Wait, I think the clothing the purple clothing that I got, I guess it was Twitch drop related. Let's see. Who are you? What is this place? How did you die? What were you doing when you died? How did you die?
By my son.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
Wait a second. Is the kid who is your son?
Baldur.
Oh, Baldur. Okay, that's the person we're looking for. Why did your son kill you? What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
So Baldur is the person we're looking for. Let's see. What answers did you seek?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
Interesting. What was your son's secret?
Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
Womp womp.
The spell's power
Okay.
wanes. You
Well,
can ask
we got
no
some
more
we got some
questions.
intel there. Okay, so I think that's the room. So Baldur clearly isn't here. Let's
Light on my feet.
check the roofs. There's a section here of the roof that's pretty beat up. We'll at least investigate that. Okay, let's check our journal and see what we know now. We found the lair of the Baldur murderer in Fago's Flophouse. A target list in their lair details the killer's instructions. Slay specific Baldurians and frame the absolute for it. Father Lorgan, priest of the nearby open-hand temple's name is on the list. Perhaps we should warn someone. That's our next step. I did not see that one coming. All right. So I think that's the flop house.
Hands on everything.
There is a door here, but I don't think we're gonna find, we'll always check for like a perception check or something. But it strikes me as that covers it. There is a door here. I don't think we care to open that door though. We figured out we can get around it to another way. Well, nah. Well, now we've alerted him by accidentally sneaking. We'll just go downstairs. I think we can get onto that via other means.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Okay, there's nothing major here. We have not checked this door. Looks like we're not gonna have a basement, but we do have a chef person to talk to here.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
What are you selling? More onion soup, potato porridge. I found Fifion's corpse murdered, it seems. Feeling a bit peckish, what do you have? Let's try I found Fifion's corpse murdered, it seems.
Murdered? Oh, dearie me. And to think, her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
True.
Have a skeg at these.
All right, and she's just selling food. All right.
That should do ya.
Thank you. All right. Let's see. Where's this guy? We should talk to him again.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
This guy is a weird dude. I found a dwarf's corpse hidden upstairs. What do you know about it?
Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Theon. One of Mamselle's girls from Sharess's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer? Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Under low. It's good advice. All right. So is this Sharess's Caress here? They said across the way. Yes, this is. Okay. Now we know that Kithric Voss is in whatever this building is here. But let's I guess let's head over this way.
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
What's down here?
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Bring your head. Their head. That sounds radical. Sounds like a job for the Flaming Fist. I'll take the job. I'll find the hideout and bring back their leader's head, or I won't do it. Bring their head. That sounds radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
Huh. I don't know. I think he's talking about the Underdark gnomes. This sounds like a job for the Flaming Fist. Do you have anything for trade? No. I mean, we can always take the job and not do it.
Good. Sniff them out. Gut them clean.
Deal with the
Keep
gnomes.
Baldur's Gate safe. Bring the head back here when it's done. I'll be around.
So now at least I'll get some more information in our quest log. So we agreed to help Menet Falco kill the gnomes attacking their checkpoint. He promised to reward us if we bring them back. We found the gnomes' hideout. We need to find the leader and take his head. Okay, so obviously we're not going to do that. But now at least we know that he's talking about the same gnomes. Wait, what? Shadowheart, lost condition. Mysterious Sharon wound. Your old wound is racking your body with intense, mysterious pain. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Let's talk to these three.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's Caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Okay.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's Caress? It's just sex.
People are just walking into Sharess's Caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
All right, I think it's time to head into the brothel.
Sharess's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
All right, we've heard of Sharess's Caress for a while, but it's time to head on in.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's... You have gold. We have everything you crave.
Great.
Another drow for my feasting eyes. In darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it.
Well, hello, Mamselle.
Elegant,
decadent and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss.
We have no choice, Doodle.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You misjudged me terribly. She'll need 3 costume changes minimum. That's pretty funny. I'll go with our bardic answer. It's funny.
Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent.
Me too,
Theon
Doodle.
You seek, our stern librarian.
Oh.
She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
Yeah, bad news about Theon.
We've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
In the flophouse lies a fresh-killed corpse, Lady Dwarf. Could that be Theon? Stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow. Drow escorts on hand. Are there other options for companionship? We'll go with the flophouse lies the fresh-killed one. Yeah.
You gods, the poor thing. Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Theon slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Well, that was compassionate. I'm gonna scold her. A woman's dead. You're not concerned about money?
Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Okay, that's kind of harsh. Surely you can spare a reward for this information?
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why.
Danger zone.
Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
We'll leave. All right, let's read their finances. Okay, so their spendings was 1,610 gold. Their income was 1,700. So yeah, they're struggling a little bit financially. Highway to the danger zone. All right, we need to talk to the investigator. This guy here, the flying golden elephant. We know that that's on the list. Pretty much, Drew. Pretty much. Let's see. Hoots Hooligan here.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress.
Thanks.
What can Hoots do for you, stranger?
Hey, Hoots.
You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
All right, let's check for trading. All right, lots of things, including milk. She sells milk as a bartender. I bet a barkeep in this place hears all kinds of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst.
Let's see. Your new brew sounds potent. I'll try that. Why not?
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I'll take a chance on the hooch.
The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, Don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
What's the story of this place?
Caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
The person playing the fiddle in the background is something else. Alright, Hoots Hooch. Interesting. Like being decked in the sobriety. Alright. Okay, who's playing right now? Those are potentially the Drow twins. Alright, Queen Roth the Despoiler. This guy's playing. Monsieur Chapio. Alright. Let's read the sign.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Go figure. Ooh, there's a cat here. Hi, Kira.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
All right. Let's see. What do we got? Your glorious tale can tip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress. Or your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest of crystalware. Or your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats. Let's start with the eyes.
You are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What's the shady pair over there whispering about? Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains, or what are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole? Let's start with the people through those fancy curtains.
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings.
Yeesh.
But judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
Thanks for the intel. What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself.
Doodle.
As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Interesting. Okay. What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me.
Do tell.
He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure.
That's Raphael.
Abhorrent.
No question. Okay. Thank you, Kira the cat. You were a pleasure to chat with. All right, so which is the shady pair? We talking about these two or these two? These two look shadier. Oh, these are the citizens. Okay, we can't talk to them. Oh, here's Earspoon. Earspoon was on the list. Right? The bloodstained list. No. No, Earspoon was on the clientele list for the Flophouse, I think. Oh, Borgus here. Here, let's get these people on the way in before we go any deeper. Talk to Carilla here.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hoots is great.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Oh,
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite
Ooh.
misadventure. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece.
Nice.
He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
All right, I'm not surprised. What does he want with me? Or he should have stayed home. I have no intentions of speaking with him. Or, who are you exactly? We'll start with who are you exactly.
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Okay. Interesting.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hell's, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
I think it's time to get out of here, buddy. Is everything... I mean, I'm not the bouncer here. This place can handle itself. I'm gonna watch silently.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
She's a great salesperson. Nicely done, Irenia, the wood elf. Now, what about you? You're only a level 5 dwarf. I would have assumed Raphael's assistant would be a little better. Okay, a free bronze goblet. Don't mind if I do. Oh, all these mugs are free? Wow. Don't mind if I do.
Straight to the heart was that one. Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
It's a cool statue. All right, let's talk to this shady pair over here. Does look like there's a kitchen type room back here, and a locked door. All right, but let's start with these two. We've heard of Earspoon before.
2 men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
9
So then
Fingers.
you know, 9 Fingers is the head of the guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Perception. We have advantage on perception, but we're way better at deception. Talking about 9 Fingers, I've got business with her. Let's try deception. Oh, this is an easy roll. I was expecting more difficult.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one.
The new
and
kingpin.
wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Sounds like an interesting business. I'd like to take part. We're certainly good at that. Yep, we can do that roll. 18 seems pretty doable. That'll do.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
All right. All right, let's talk to the investigator. Oh, ooh, we have Sauceman Chorizo. Please hold. This is very important.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
No, Sauceman Chorizo, no! I'm not looking for service, thank you. I can do better than you anyways. Let's check what he's selling. Alright, we could buy some sausage or a pork loin. Ironically, no chorizo. I'm not looking for service, thank you. Yeah, we'll try that.
Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
Got any food to spare?
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
Alright.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
We've apparently entered the portion of the game where all we do. Oh, this room here is locked. There's only one door. Let's see. We can probably sneak it if we want to. We can at least try. So what I'll do is I'm gonna hold this guy in discussion here.
You'd better have a good reason for tearing me.
Then we can hop to here. I think I can probably stealth. People are not going to like it when we open this door, though. Let's just see what happens. Oh, there's a rat in here. All right. All right, we may need to bring the whole gang in, then.
Breathe deep and move.
Was the finest I've made. They just ate it off each other's arms.
Okay, these are the only two we need to get in for... There's a floating tankard right here. I don't know if you can see that, but we really only need you because you have Talk with Animals active. So let's chat with this mouse.
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of rat kind.
Right on. Right on. I am not your oppressor. How is any of this yours? I'm also here to do that, actually. Or do what you want. I don't care. I'm going to say I'm actually here to do that, too, because that's just too true.
You're one of us. You believe in the equal distribution of food, regardless of species?
I do, rat. Oh, yes. And you should definitely rise and overthrow those oppressors while you're at it. I'm going to say sure. Now let's grab what we can and get out of here.
Yes! Victuals for all! May you brax until your eyes boggle.
Nice. All right. Ooh. Hello. I did not expect to find a diamond in the, randomly hanging out in here. I'm sorry to say, though, I'm going to take all the rat's food.
Swift as my feet can carry
I feel a little bad. Ah, well, the bucket of fish actually had fish in it. Now, you see the way I could take the bucket of fish? I am not so lucky to be able to take these buckets of vegetables or fruit baskets, which is a shame, because I would use them. Oh, Doodle, I didn't notice that you had such a thing for Sauceman chorizo. I totally understand, though. I totally understand. All right, let's see. Here to here, that can all go to camp. A sweet potato? Heck yeah. I think after I'm done looting, I'm gonna go back to the rat and see if I can offer up any more food to curry favor, maybe get some intel. I was about to say, I was surprised that we were down here and had not found much in the way of wine, but the bottle racks paid for themselves. All right, let's get these two linked up so we can just walk out together. All right, seems like no one is the wiser.
Let's get going.
And I think we've done what there is to do downstairs here. We've talked to everybody. We haven't gone into the dance party, but we'll hang on for a second on that. Let's go talk to the investigator. Yes, more free wine bottles and things. This poor guy. Sorry, citizen. I need to confiscate your wine glass.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Got a halfling citizen. Then we can go up a little further. Let's talk to Valeria, though. We're on. This was the investigator from earlier.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Oh, he's a drunk.
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Yep. I'm afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator. Or she asked me to find Lorgan's killer, seeing as you can't be bothered. Let's treat him respectfully, and we'll say afraid so.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
A lot of stuff. Father Lorgan's murder is part of a bigger plot, a ball plot. Found the murder weapon you missed in the tunnel under the temple. I found Father Lorgan's corpse. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red. All of these are good. Yeah, all of these are good. Let's start with I found the murder weapon, because we were told before that talking to the corpse wasn't enough.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Okay, we got that one too. I assume for the same reason all the other people. Target list to gain Baal's favor.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert.
Well, I guess we're gonna need to talk to her.
It was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
All right. It's not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to a Baalist resurgence. Here we go.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Okay. Nice.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Good old Holophant. Weighs 27 kilograms. Absolutely adorable. All right. I thought you said that about Shovel. You need to make up your mind, Doodle. Or is that someone else entirely? All right, we've got the lower city pass now. Access granted.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
So let's see. There's an outside area here. This door doesn't go very far. Have we been in that area? All right, that door is hilarious. But well, maybe that'll come in handy later, but I guess. So upstairs we think is Raphael. So I'm inclined to hold off on that for a moment. Let's go into the let's go into this other room. Oh, we found Alfur.
I think we've done something wrong.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
You don't have to think about it.
The music stops. You and I, we will continue dancing.
Okay, so they seem like they're held here under duress. So we need to talk to Alfur, because he was the one who was trying to blow up the people. So we'll start with him.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
What? How? 9 hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I'm here to see that you're brought to justice. Keep your gold. I want answers. If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it. Give me the gold and we'll call it quits. I think I'm going to say I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything.
He's full of
They
crap.
would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Who are they? They? Who is this they you speak of?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
I'm gonna murder him if he doesn't. Tell me who they are, or they'll be dead before they get to you. I'll intimidate him. We're good at intimidating. Not quite as good as we are persuading, but that'll do.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
Right.
Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
He was supposed to say who they are. Yeah, you still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it.
Okay.
There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
So we already have access to the lower city. Thanks, but I'll need all your gold, too. I think we robbed this guy. He's a jerk.
Take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
I wish I could. Do you think we've done something? I mean, to try.
I'm not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow.
Where'd he go? Has he already disappeared? Also, how much money did we just get from him? I didn't see the amount of money. Is he gone? Seems like he's gone. Alright. Oh wait, is this him right here? No. Does look like he made it away. Alright. I was gonna kill him for his hat. But I guess now we won't. The waypoint is kind of bleeding through the wall here.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Okay. Two of us are now standing on the stage. Alright, so we need to talk to the Drow twins. Seems like we should probably talk to this dancing lady.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I am
I'm applying for a busboy job. That's why I'm doing this. My hope is that the Sharess's Crest will hire me to clear all the glasses. All right, let's talk to Queen.
You can stare
Rawl.
as much as you like.
Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. I kind of wanted to throw Alfer off this cliff. I'm not going to lie about it. Can I fly all the way down to there? No, I think it's too far. But that would be something else. All right, time for the Drow twins, it looks like.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How does a drow end up in a place like this? Or what kind of services does a drow provide in the city exactly? How does a drow end up in a place like this? Seems good.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy.
Evasion systems engaged, indeed. We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug, blah, blah, blah. As long as you are here of your own free will. Let's go with that one.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
All right. If you're truly pleased with your work here, I can't judge you. I'm glad you found a place that feels safe. This is not for me. Provide me with a gift for helping her. We'll go with I can't judge you.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me
My face right
of a
now.
fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
I think I'm good.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
I think I'll take your word on that one.
And love magic, a formidable practice, usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
Mesoberezan love trick, but you're a Slendrian drow. Why are you fooling your customers? That's interesting. Let's go for the drow one.
Darling, we're not fooling anyone. Unless you pay me to make a fool of you.
Scared
You'll
Pikachu.
Just have to see what is in store.
Let's see. I think we're good. Thanks. Have a great day. Let's see. So there's a big loop around we could do here or on the outside. Let's do a little bit of roof reconnaissance here. Oh, we can fly up to there. Well, we can fly up to here. That looked painful. Dodge successful. Until the next seduction, we are safe. They've conditioned me so much to expect there to be things on the roof. This is a big building, if nothing else. Where does that door lead? Kithric Voss is still over there, getting ready to parry. All right, let's we'll do a bit more investigation of the rooftops as we go, but I think it's time for us to head up in Sharess's Caress. Okay, this door led to there. Ooh, portrait of a bored girl. Heck yeah. Portrait of a tiefling. Oh yeah. Hold on. Any other wall art we missed? Can't miss wall art.
I don't think this kind
Especially when I don't even have to steal it. All right, nice. Just those two. I don't think we had portrait of a bored girl yet. So that's just downright exciting. All right. All right, it's time for us to ascend in the brothel right after we pick up these last two paintings. Very important stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. This leads out, it looks like. I thought... Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, Nymph's Grotto sign.
Nymph's Grotto.
Okay, so there's multiple... Okay, so the Nymph's Grotto seems to go into this space as well. I'm guessing that's not Raphael's domain, so we'll start out with this one. The door is locked, but it's not the kind of lock that we can't work around. That's a very fair point. In Lustrous, a very fair point indeed. All right.
No time to rest.
Oh, some skimpily clad ladies, but they are clothed, so we're okay.
All right. What now?
Wait, why can't I walk inside? All right, thank you.
I've seen everything.
Okay, so we can grab a room key, grab a sponge tray, conch shell, because obviously you need that. Oh, a coronation admission pass. I think we already had one of those. Now I think we have two of those. Yeah, it looks like it did not give us a second one. But there seem to be many paths forward. Okay, Anything else? Nothing else in here. All right, let's get the team in here. I need witnesses for the questioning. Oh.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north sky.
They seem high as a kite.
You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue.
Oh yeah, this game is very inclusive, Doodle. Very, very
And
inclusive.
salvation.
Awkward.
Your parasite stirs.
Oh.
And you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Wait, Fist Jara. I'm actually super confused with what's going on. However, you think I am mistaking, this looks personal, I should leave, or you aren't safe, get out of here now? Are we all in dialogue right now? We're not. Hold on a second. Dark Vision, Fey, Ancestry, and Opportunity Attack. She's not high level. You're high level. Was she on the list? She might have been on the list. Fist Jara. Let's go check our murder list. So we got Cora Highbury, Figaro, Chef, that, and that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with you aren't safe, get out of here now. I don't know who we're even talking to here. I think that's directed at the courtesan, not the other one.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Oh, snap.
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
She's turning into a freaking mind flayer. Yep. Yep. Alright. We've been really mean lately, and we've been giving Asterion a lot of fun. It's time for Lae'zel to get some good stuff going on. Oh, she hits so hard. It's not even fair. Well, that was a nasty whiff. Oh my gosh. Level ups? Is such a thing even possible?
Can't give up now. I should speak up.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly.
It stings like a bee?
Blood shimmers like silver.
Okay. That thing could have killed and you're musing on its beauty. Your client is dead, I thought you'd be more upset. One word, yuck. Or they are beautiful indeed and most lethal. We'll say beautiful indeed and most lethal. We're basically one of them at this point.
Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened. But I am
Doodle.
no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Okay, game, settle down. Settle
The woman's
down.
senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Okay, she's got a mind flayer thing. Got it. You know, Illithid are literally incapable of desiring you back. That might be a thing we could say. The creature aroused you, didn't it? That thing turned you on, disgusting. Or, well then, I'm glad you're safe. Or, you know, they're incapable of desiring you back. Let's go with the wizardly option here.
Oh, I don't need it to desire me back. That's wholly unimportant. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
I'm not interested in insects, but thanks. I'm not Doodle.
Sex.
It's a brain eater.
Something far more intense.
It eats brains.
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
I mean, I'll close my eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Oh. Revered, contented, powerful, or rich. Probably revered. Contented's also pretty good. I'm super curious about what's about to happen here. Let's go with contented.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
I mean, she was a very memorable character. So we got Rapture. Affected entity has 1d6 bonus on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until next long rest. Wow, okay. That's a thing that just happened. Cool.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Didn't have much on them. Alright, so we got level ups to do. We haven't had level ups in a while. This is exciting. Level 11. Holy cow. We're gonna keep going with Bard here. We did the 1 level wizard dip, but that's it. I want something that we don't get from our wizard spells, so I think Greater Restoration is a smart pickup. Oh, we get another round of magical secrets. Ooh. That's very interesting. Banishing Smite. So this is interesting, because I feel like I want to take things that we don't have scrolls of. Like Hunger of Hadar. I don't think that's a thing that we can get from scrolls. Slow also, I don't think I've seen. This is very interesting. Contagion. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. Like Wall of Stone, I think we get. So we may not do this correctly if we don't check a few things. Because like slow looked like a funny one to me. No, we have a scroll of slow. Okay, but Hadar. Like, the Hunger of Hadar was in there, and I don't think that's one that we can get. Huh. Interesting. So I think there's some magical secrets that are spells that we cannot get any other way. Now, obviously, we can redo the level up once I've figured things out. But, like, I think Ice Storm is one we can get. Warden of Vitality, I don't think we can get. Hunger of Hadar, I don't think we can get. So that might be an interesting one. I've never seen Contagion. I don't think I've seen Conjure Elemental, though, either. Guardian of Faith is interesting. Like, a Guardian of Faith, I don't think it cares about scaling. Dominate Beast. I think we've seen Dominate Beast. But, like, my temptation is not to exclusively... I want to make sure that, like, Banishing Smite. Possibly banish your target to another plane of existence for 2 turns. Target with more than 50 HP can't be banished. And it also does 5 to 50 damage. That's interesting, and I've certainly never seen it before. We've seen Cone of Cold. Okay, here's the thing we could do. This is it's going to take a second, but what we can do is we can start learning some scrolls, and I think if we do it based on value, we'll get all of the scrolls here. So, like, Conjure Elemental is a good example. So I'm going to start spending some money. We're going to learn Conjure Elemental. And then when we go in... When we go back in, I'm just going to do all the high-level ones. Wizard level too low. Spell already known. Wizard level too low. Why is Wizard level too low for Disintegrate? We were able to do Conjure Elemental, but we can't do Disintegrate? Interesting. We also can't do... We can't do Sunbeam, but I think that's because it's... We can do Hold Person. Like, we can learn some of these. We're gonna break the bank a tiny bit. I wish this pop-up was a little slower. Planar Binding. See, we can't do Chain Lightning, which is strange to me. What is the difference between Chain Lightning and Planar Binding? Have a good one, Doodle. Okay, so yeah, so there's a few of those, but if we go back in now, we go back into the level up and we look at the magical secret, I think we're going to see a bunch of skills that we... Yeah, see, now Cone of Cold and these types of things. So we can... This spell is a different version of the one you already know. You'll have access to both. All right, for now we'll grab something. If we have to change things, we have to change things. I've never seen Banishing Smite. And then... I've never seen Hunger of Hadar. Do we care, though, about Hunger of Hadar? It's kind of an interesting one. I think I've heard that it's not very build-aroundable. We could also get Spiritual Weapon, which is kind of an interesting idea. Or Armor of Agathis could be interesting. Thunderous Smite also is interesting. There are a lot of interesting options for the magical secret. Crusader Mantle. Radiate holy power that... Oh, we could take Spirit Guardian. It's so good. It makes sense for us to take things that we couldn't get otherwise. I don't think we can ever get Contagion. So maybe we'll do those two for now. I'm not convinced that is going to be a huge different maker, but I'll take Greater Restoration here. What is the choice that I have pending still? It's here. Change skills. Oh, okay. We can improve our deception again. Improve our survival and perception are going to be better grabs, I think. Insight would also be nice, but survival we almost always get. Insight would be super helpful. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'm not sure we picked the right things. We can always go back and change them up, but I think that was at least an interesting set of choices. All right, we are going to level up Rogue, not Ranger. We might be at the point here, though, where we're better off doing the dip into Fighter. So we get Action Surge on Asterion. Improved extra attack. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely insane. Shadowheart is looking really good, I will say. Let's see. Planar Ally. Ooh, Planar Ally is an interesting thing. Blade Barrier. Hero's Feast. You and everyone around you can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. HP increased, and you make a Wisdom saving throw until long rest. So this is insane. We're gonna try and get this on someone else, so we can do that. Create Undead. Harm. Heal. What is heal? Heals the target's wounds and removes blindness and any diseases. Okay. For now, I don't think we need it, but we can switch her abilities at will. See, now we can learn Disintegrate, because now we're high enough level. I've always wanted to disintegrate things. We've spent a bunch of money. Let's see. Already known. So we can learn Sunbeam. I thought Sunbeam was a cleric spell. I'll put this over here. We have a lot of gold back at camp, so I'm not super worried about it, but we'll probably have to go get some. All right, while those are firing, we'll just do a bit of looting.
Time to press ahead.
Oh wait, what are we talking about? No one ever knows, right? Oh, why did Shadowheart's portrait turn back to the dark-haired version of her? I don't think it used to be that way. Didn't she change to the light-haired version? I feel like just a few minutes ago that was the case. All right, we've already done that. It doesn't look like there's anything out here, but we'll... Yeah, wait, Asterian's portrait looks like it changed too just now.
Let's crack it.
Am I losing my mind? I feel like everybody's portraits just changed.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh wait, there's a secret area up here. Anything? Doesn't look like there's anything in there. We lost our minds too long ago. Too late now. That seems extremely fair, yeah. I'll give it to you. Okay, well, that was interesting. So next we have Elminster's library.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Okay. Oh, it's not really Elminster's library.
How delicious.
It's this is a reference to Elminster, but instead it's another naughty room.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Rules of the reading. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chain books. Got it. Okay. I understand. Just checking for quests. I do like an oil lamp. Okay, there's a skull. Stacks of scrolls. Surgery kit. Okay. Lots of erotic literature, it seems. Oh. Is someone ready to parry right here? Seems like someone is ready to parry right there. Oh, Fiona's journal, though. Okay, so that's at least of interest. What? No, stop. Everybody stop. Stop moving. Enter turn-based mode. Where did... Lae'zel, where the heck did you go? Okay, I did not tell her to go there. I just want to say for the record.
All's well that ends.
Horrifying. All
Not
right.
as bad as it could have.
Okay, let's see what this journal says. This was the important thing. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him. I can't blame them. I am too. Okay, so... We know that didn't end well for her, unfortunately. Oh, this big pot. Please tell me I can take this. Dang it. So let's try this. If I do throw... Okay, the right click did not work there, and I still can't pick that up. Oh, we have... Oh, it's not enough movement. Okay. So we can probably exit turn-based mode.
Time to press ahead.
Music box. A sponge, a copper plate. Well, we're gonna have a lot of soap moving forward. As incidentally, soap now has a use in the game. You can use it to clean yourself up. Oh. I see. Got some costumes.
I'll take that.
Let's see. Piles of books we can't do anything with. Oh, a mirror. I don't think we've seen a mirror before, actually. All right. This room looks relatively clean now. No comment. No comment. All right, so we got a ladder up to the roof, but we were already up on the roof. But the ladder up to the roof leads me to believe that there might be a reason to go up to the roof. So let's give it a quick spin. Kithric is definitely in whatever the next room that we're going into is. But yeah, I think we've checked all of this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So we'll head back this way. The Devil's Den. Well, I wonder who's going to be in here.
Devil's Den.
Ironically, it's Kithric Voss, but is there anything? Hold on. Shovel, you get back over here. Oh, so there's 2 doors. Where does this one lead? Have we been in? No. So both of these are closed. I guess let's start with the one down here. Right? We don't have to, we can defy expectations and go through the lower door first.
Symbol.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, so this is an entirely separate room from the other one. I guess we'll wait. We can hear.
Think a little, Captain Boss.
Okay, wait. Oh.
I know he can be set free.
They might have something we forgot.
Wait, so we can hear Raphael talking to Kithric Voss right now, which is very interesting. I'm not.
They will rather floated off into the astral.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've floated off into the astral, Raphael said to Kithric. This room here is like the weirdest room ever.
Might be useful.
Oh, there's a toad teapot, so there's not nothing in here. But I'm a little baffled by this room. But coming down here, we were able to hear Raphael and Kithric talking. So I guess it's time to do this.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what
Here we go.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
This is
There
not
is
good.
only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
Good question.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate.
Huh.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Dramatic snap.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Oh, interesting. Did you just cure my tadpole with a click of your fingers? I feel empty. What did you do? Or another party trick, show me something real. You just cure my tadpole with a click of your fingers.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy.
Oh, so he closed out the Emperor.
Illithid can't hear us.
Oh. Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure. I trust the Illithid more than I trust you. Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here. We'll go with 1.
Oh, come. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it.
I don't believe you.
Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead.
Huh.
You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism, the Emperor, Orpheus. I'm going to say Orpheus.
Very perceptive.
Nailed it.
Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Ooh, Lae'zel's getting in on it. Why would I want to free him? That is the question.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
That's a terrible image.
Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
It does sound believable. All evidence I've seen suggests that Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally. The Emperor is the only reason I'm still alive. I'm going to say all evidence suggests.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met.
Might have worked.
To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Yep. Is it worth taking the risk? How do I free Orpheus? I'm convinced. I'll tell me how to free Orpheus, or we're done here, I'm leaving. I'll say, it's worth the risk. How do we free Orpheus? Or I'm convinced. I mean, I definitely sense the hatred. Let's say how to free Orpheus. Tell me how to free Orpheus.
The Orphic Hammer.
Of course.
An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Well, go get it and bring it back. Yep, perfect, give it to me. It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need. Sounds too good to be true. Perfect, give it to me. It's very convenient you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of this? I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer? Just tell me what you want, or I'm not bargaining with you. I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer.
You really do think highly of yourself.
Yes, extremely.
My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Ah.
And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I love the music right now. I've been saying to give you such a powerful artifact to the devil. I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown. What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization.
Huh.
I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Nah, it was a lot of exposition. The idea of you ruling all the Nine's hells doesn't fill me with joy. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. What makes you think you could succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't? Or why didn't you take the crown there and then? I'll take the crown and use it to power myself. Yeah, why do you think you'd succeed where Karsus failed?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
Fair. If you do not fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown way back then? Or the idea of you ruling the Nine Hells doesn't fill me with joy. Yeah, if you don't fail, why didn't you get it earlier?
The Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years.
Patient.
For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't. How did they come to have the crown, or what makes you so sure I'll get the crown? I don't want to antagonize him too much. I'll say, how did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking.
Okay.
And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
This is tricky.
We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
So we can sign on the dotted line, or no deal, Raphael, I'm leaving. I'll control the crown myself once I have the nether stones, or I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again. This is a tough choice. I don't trust Raphael, never have. No deal, I'm leaving. I'll destroy the crown myself. I'm just gonna say no deal, I'm leaving. I'm gonna keep it simple for now. Hit that with a save.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long.
Okay.
If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Oh. He closed the door. Lae'zel's gonna be pissed at me.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
He's a... I don't trust the devil. That Orphic Hammer is probably worthless. I'm not about to let Raphael become the Archdevil Supreme. I'm questioning it myself. Or because we don't need the deal, we can take the hammer from the House of Hope. I like that answer.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Chafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Sounds good. All right. She was way less pissed than I expected her to be. All right. I'm going to take a quick break here. Use the restroom. We're going to keep going, but now is as good a moment as any for me to run an ad break, take a little break, and I'll be right back. BRB. All right, we're back. And it is time for us to go find Kithrak and see if we can,
There you are.
Oh.
I thought I'd lost you.
Oh, there we go.
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael. I know I was worried. I'm just glad to have you back. It was nice to have moments of peace and quiet. It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He offered me a deal. He knows how to free Orpheus. He wants the crown that's on the brain. Well, that's between me and him. We'll go with he wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a
Feels that way in
devil what he
Lustrous.
wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
The means to set free Orpheus, or does it matter? I said no. We'll be truthful.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached.
Yeah, I doubt it too.
I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side.
Yeah, Emperor, I'm
Without
not...
my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Yeah, that was a little... I think Orpheus overplayed his hand there. Or, excuse me, the Emperor overplayed his hand there as well. I'm not saying he's wrong, but... Let's head down here. Figure out... Oh, alright. He's ready to... He's always ready to parry, isn't he? Alright.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I took the bargain. I will free Orpheus the first chance. Let's see. Raphael did not offer any bargain. We don't want to dispel him. I'm not interested in pacting with devils, Voss. Or no, I will find another way to liberate Orpheus. We'll go with that.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
The underground? Orpheus sensed the tadpole. Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guards attacked. He won't attack if we free him. That's a good question. I need a Raphael might keep the hammer. We'll go with that.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Okay. Any idea where he's given the hammer? I mean, it's obviously the House of Hope, but we'll ask.
The devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Brilliant. Houses have doors. Kithrak Voss, 2023. Excellent.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Hold on.
hello.
Alright, I was gonna try and pickpocket Kithrak here, but I guess that's not happening. He still has that sweet sword we want. He's always ready to parry. Don't doubt that for a second. But I think that means we're done in Sharessa's Caress here.
Hey.
We did.
Paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Oh, we're supposed to talk to Carilla now. Again.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Did he tell you to try to win me over with your charms? I'm considering my options, or doesn't matter why. My word is final, no deal. Yeah, we'll try win me over with your charms.
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
I seriously doubt that. I doubt that. There are plenty of good people here. Maybe you're right, or that's exactly... what exactly is it you do for him? Let's try that.
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands instead of just helping? That's a fair question.
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
Yeah. I'll stop the brain without his help, or I don't believe the devil cares for the fate of the world. I think that's fair.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
Alright. I'm not convinced. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Alright. Fair enough.
Father, give me strength.
Well, that's 2 buildings. We have a deal with the devil waymark here in this next building already. Oh, that's the room. Hold on. So Sharessa's Caress goes like all the way. I want to see, what does our camp look like right now? Are we in... Okay, we're still in this location. I was wondering about this kid. Because they were talking... Someone was talking about a kid previously. Let's read the letter from Arabella. Ink is still fresh. Letter is drawn with a careful hand. Hey you. So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's... Oh... For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to my mom and pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Men said it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyways, thanks for everything. I won't forget you, Arabella. So she left. Okay, gather your allies. We just lost an ally. Let's talk to Grub.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you scared?
Why are you so nosy?
Is Yenna mistreated?
Not me.
You know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
I suddenly became very suspicious of the cat.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay. That seemed like a non-starter. Just gonna do a quick spin here. Looks like we have Will to talk to, because we're considering making a deal with the devil, and he is our resident don't make deals with devils. We also, these two have just been hanging out for a while. Let's chat with them really quickly.
Keeping very well, I hope.
Yep, totally. Okay.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Okay. Not a lot going on there. Let's talk to Will. We got Raphael stuff going on.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Let's see. Perhaps we can reason with leadership. The refugees can go elsewhere. The city is in crisis, or this is new policy then. Must be Gortash's doing. We'll go with that.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause.
Yep, it's a setup.
Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Alright, it seems like Grand Duke Selmane's been murdered. Do you know her? Did you know her at all? How does it feel to be a devil? We'll go with this one.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten.
Oh.
Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said.
Hey, Jay.
A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice.
Yes, Gortash.
He questions his father's explanation.
Gortash's army is at the gates at the moment. They're marching on Baldur's Gate. And we found out that Gortash, Orin, and Ketheric Thorm were the 3 gods of murder. No. God of murder, plunder. I don't remember what the gods were of, but 3 evil gods have 3, like, apostles. And those 3 apostles are Ketheric Thorm, Orin, and Gortash. And Gortash and that army are on their way to Baldur's Gate right now, but Gortash is also being coronated king of Baldur's Gate. Yes, they are in cahoots. Yes, Gortash at the gates, Dribbles in pieces. I said there's something more to this story. Tell me more. That's a roll.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us.
Tadpole?
But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Gone before her time sounds like a tragedy. If Stelmane was suffering, maybe death was a blessing. Gone before her time sounds like
Not
tragedy.
a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Yep, sounds about right. Cool. Thanks, Will. All right. Glad we swung by home.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve...
So let's see. Who was Quilila? Who was Quilila Arvis? Was that the chef, I guess. Okay, so I think we're ready to go forward now. Because, yeah, I think we've done Sharessa's Caress. This building looks like we could loot it if we wanted to. A little bit of plunder.
I won't let anything happen.
Maybe.
Look at you. Watch your back.
I don't think it generally follows that being under siege improves your approval rating, historically speaking. I think that it is, in the context of this, like, basically like what Gortash is doing is so the bigger picture here is he's manufacturing an external threat that is causing them to need to put in new leadership. He was next for that leadership position. And they also are going to be, they're basically mind controlling a lot of leaders of the town to kind of like apply pressure. So there's a lot of intrigue going on here. That was all just food.
I'd probably break his...
But yeah, so basically he's manufacturing a threat with the vision of trying to keep things under control and secure power and kind of create a forcing function for that power. Let's see. So if we come down here, ooh, there's a wooden chat. Oh no, that's stealing. Let's see. But this other wooden chest is not stealing. Okay. What does this door lead to? Is this a room we've been in? No, this is darkness. All right, let's see if we can get everybody across. Maybe everybody can jump. Come on, Asterion. You can do it. Can't you? Just barely.
Indolence breeds madness.
At some point we have to try using Nyrula also. I keep forgetting about that.
A long road ahead. Keep a blade close. With pleasure. All right. What now?
Well, this is just all right. Okay. So maybe seems like maybe we're getting to that chest there rather than the other way around. This room seems like a bit of a nothing burger, although this ledge up here is kind of interesting.
What a day. Ready or not. Yes, please.
Capitalism at its finest. That does ring eerily true, unfortunately. But yeah, I will say I'm very impressed. Like as the story is unfolding more and more, like there's a lot to it. Grilled cormorant, interesting. There's a lot more to this story than kind of at first met the eye, which I think is great, right? You know, I think they've done a really good job with the storytelling, kind of like going for the slow burn. Who the big bad is keeps kind of shifting around. It's all good stuff.
What does it feel like?
I'm a little surprised we didn't find more in here.
Can't give up now.
So let's see. So we can go back out the way that we came, but it seems like we can probably just lockpick this, and hopefully no one will be the wiser because we're lockpicking it from the inside, not the outside.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Surprise at the end. Oh, dang it. We took a hit, but I don't think those what?
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Really? All right. Well, I guess we go out the other way then. It's hard to get away with things in Baldur's Gate. It's hard to get away with things in Baldur's Gate. Yep, 3.2 grand bribe.
Over and through.
Seems a little excessive if you ask me. Now, I don't know if everyone's going to be able to get out this way. Can anyone get out this way? Okay, Lae'zel can jump far enough.
Quietly now.
Shovel's not going to be able to get out. The door is unlocked. I want to try something. If Shovel here goes invisible and then walks out, is anyone going to care? Now, do we think Asterian's gonna get busted here still? Nope, not anymore. Well, that's a peculiar.
Crave blood.
That's a peculiar one, to say the least.
Please keep going.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
The subtle difference between those two actions was very interesting. Have we talked to this guy? Was this guy selling anything interesting?
Vegetables? What can I do you for?
I don't want fruit or vegetables. That's for sure.
Every substance has been tried and tested.
All right, so let's see. So there's something over here. There's also something down here. I don't think we went down these two alleys either. So let's keep. Okay, there's no alley there. This alley here is the alley that we just went down. Is that true? Yes. Okay, so we've got good alley coverage. We've got this building here. What is this building? I don't know. Okay. But we haven't come down here yet. We've got a refugee. Okay, we've got like a tunnel under here. This looks like a good place to get ambushed. I'm not gonna lie about it. All right, this looks like the ultimate parkour challenge.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh no, we can't. No flying to be done. Doesn't look like. No place to get to. I mean, I can go all the way up there. Oh man. All right. Doesn't
Still
look.
alive, so that's progress.
I sense some hesitation.
Is there anybody to talk to here? These are all just citizens. All right, let's walk through the tunnel that just screams ambush me. Like right, these three begging refugees, they could easily be doppelgangers.
No, I don't think that'll work actually.
Or sometimes an alleyway is just an alleyway, I guess.
Please make your way
to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Okay, we talked to her. Okay, there's a few more people over there that we haven't talked to.
Something done? Got plenty of tools for that.
Yeah, she sells tools, which I can't express enough how little value there seems to be in there. Thanks. Okay, we can't. There's some fish barrels there.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time.
Do we talk to these
My
three?
mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Okay, Steel Watcher fanboy.
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
Interesting.
Excuse me, we're discussing Steel Watcher gyrometics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
What a lovely person Slowsy Arminifer is. Lovely indeed. Okay, this building... The Dancing Axe. Maybe we go to the Dancing Axe first.
Traps.
We got some free barrels here. They were as empty as can be. Okay, wait. So we got the apothecary sign. Let's check out the apothecary. Oh, the apothecary looks cool.
Here's someone who appreciates the finer.
He's got a monocle? Wow. The apothecary is a cool looking dude. Stag Swift tonic. Things I've never seen before.
More for me.
Let's see, what's free for stealing apparently is the first question. Let's talk to the apothecary. See what's up. Stylin Horst. Yep, pretty much.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Let's see. Those are some heady top notes. I've smelled better incense. I thought this was burning Roth shite. Or what do you have for sale? Glorious. We'll say glorious. We'll butter them up.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Quite the establishment you have here.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
What have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Right on. All right. Ooh, does look like he's got a lot of goodies. So let's see what's on offer. There's only a few potions that I'm really actively looking for, but anything that would allow us to create more Cloud Giant potions is definitely on the short list. Have we seen a Frost Salamander tongue before? I don't think we have. Maybe we have. More Thisibald's Bellygummer. I should be using poisons for sure. Ooh, this for 7 is a super good deal. We haven't seen Supreme Healing yet, and it's relatively cheap. What does Tadpole Elixir do? I don't remember. We should go look at that one. Wait, were these expensive? No. Alright. We picked up a few of the good ones. Still not sure about this frost salamander tongue, but we're out of money for the moment.
Be sure to...
Alright, let's check the back door, but this is certainly an interesting find. We will be able to return here after level ups and get refreshed stock, etc. So there's value to be had there. All right, so there's a downstairs that we haven't seen yet, and there's also this back room. Let's start with the back room on the same level, I guess, and then we'll go into the other one.
Quick step. Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Okay. I like the looks of what we just found here. Ooh. Can we really take this? Ah, boo. It showed me the hand like we would be able to. An alchemy pouch. That's at least interesting simply because we have not... I don't think we've ever seen one of those on a non-playable character. Hey, there's a cloud giant finger. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. One way that we can sort this a little faster, I think, is I can grab like that and then just go alchemy pouch. Maybe I can do the same, like... Is that? Okay, that works nicely. Alright. Seriously. Seriously significant, I have yet to see an herb hanger with anything in it. They show up all the time, but... I'm definitely starting to get a little worried that this... I mean... That once again, we have a great little... there's so much talking to do once you get to Baldur's Gate. I do miss the excitement of
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
Of occasionally having things to kill, but ooh, what's down here? Oh, the Harper's hideout is down there. Okay, so maybe this is the way to lawfully gain access, or semi-lawfully, I guess I should say.
Is that blood? No,
okay, so
never mind.
Okay, so this does have a path down, so that's something. Oh, we got a button here. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. What is this? This must be okay. This must be the dancing axe that we saw before. Okay, let's before we climb down. Let's loop around out to here. And we'll go in to go into there first.
Very leather-like.
It's so easy to like miss a floor, I feel like. Okay, where's shovel? Oh no.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
2 doses.
This armor was such a bargain.
What are they?
Oh, they're targeting what?
Okay, so this is the dancing axe. We'll say hello to Sunny here.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Okay.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Interesting.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Jaheira sent me. I'm to meet some Harpers here. Or let me see what you have for trade. Let's start with trading. Whoa. Okay. Hot diggity daffodils. This is a lot of stuff. Okay. I see an elixir of cloud giant strength. Never miss one of those. Lots of arrows. The arrows of many targets are good, although they seem to do less damage. So we have Brightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives additional damage. Prey Decelerator. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it applies slow. Affected target entity's movement speed is halved, armor class and dexterity saving throws are reduced. The enemy can't take any reactions or make more than one attack per turn and can only take... Interesting, okay. We got a once per long rest pair of gloves that allow you to cast Ice Knife. Your unarmed attacks deal cold damage. Okay. Monkly shenanigans. Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Seems like it could be very good. Most of this looks like just standard +2 stuff. Ooh, Garb of Land and Sky. Mountainous Poise. When using Patient Defense, you also benefit from the effects of Blade Ward. While using Step of the Wind, your next attack... Okay, so more monk stuff. Someday we're going to have to try out a monk. Horns of the Berserker. Seeking Blood. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take necrotic damage. Interesting. Then we have that, which is the slowing weapon. Okay. There's a lot there. We're gonna have to figure that out. We'll do Jaheira sent me to meet some Harpers.
I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jaheira, was it?
Interesting. And it was, and she certainly knows who you are. Stop lying. Jaheira's been known to feed people truth herbs. It was, and she certainly knows who you are.
I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Elsewhere, but she trusts me with this.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust.
We could do this
Here's
with...
the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
We could do that with...
You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Did we save right before this? Not exactly. I was gonna say we could bring Jaheira in and see if we get a special like interaction. I'm also super curious if any of these display cases have anything in them.
Trust no one. This way.
We just saved, right? No, we haven't saved. Let me. This is a stupid idea, so we'll.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Bah.
Let's show some respect. Or some more cunning.
One step at a time.
Behave, yes. Alright, I want to check that there's nothing interesting in here really quickly, so I'm just gonna. So far, all of the display cases seem pretty worthless. Wow, that's a lot of money right there. Okay, it's probably worth an invisibility potion if we can rob this place blind. Yeah. Ooh, a bear claw.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oh yeah, that revealed him. Okay, so yeah, so we'll do that, or I'll do that off camera. I'll take the painstaking time to loot and plunder him. Much like I'll figure out what we want from the merchant. I generally buy everything that's named. We certainly have the gold for it. We're not too broke. But we'll head down to the Harpers. There's a possibility that we should have brought Jaheira and gotten some unique dialogue there, but
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Oh, come on. I just wanted to look at the stuffed bear, game. Give me a break. No looking. Apparently not. Usually when it has the arrow with the gears, you can, even if it's red, you can look at the thing. But I guess not. Yeah, Baal, Bane, and Merkel are the dead three, and they're three gods that death, murder, and strife are what they are representing.
These things have stayed interesting.
All right, we need to find our way downstairs now. That's the next step, and it looks like we can open this door now. Which we'd already figured that out, but we'll go ahead and do it. This room looks like it is safe to plunder, but we'll figure that out later. Always love a good explosive barrel.
You are not Jaheira.
Let's bring Jaheira. Actually, hold on. I know we're like 0 seconds into this one, but we can just, for the purposes of talking to the Harpers, let's just swap in Jaheira, because I think it'll be cooler for her to talk to her Harper friends. That previous interaction didn't seem particularly interesting, but if they line up 15 people in a row and they're all like, "You're not Jaheira, you're not Jaheira, you're not Jaheira," maybe take a hint and just go get Jaheira. That might be the appropriate course of action in this case. But I could be wrong also. Maybe nothing will happen. Maybe we'll still show up and it'll be like, "Hey, you're not Jaheira." Oh no. We're not linked right now. Oop.
Never a dull moment. already feeling better.
Leaving Lae'zel means that some of our combat power will be a little diminished, but
I'm listening.
Voss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us. Let's at least check it out.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer.
Yes.
When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
On it. All right, wait for me in camp.
Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
All right. Let's go grab Jaheira.
Well, are we ready for the road one? As you wish.
We could level her up into something, but let's just leave. We'll quickly chat with this guy again, see if we get a different one because Jaheira's here.
I wouldn't keep your contact wait. Unless you're buying, then he can wait.
All right.
Seems simple enough.
Now Jaheira's not geared up, but I think that's fine. We don't need her to. We're not expecting combat, I guess is what I should say. So I should probably wait until everybody gets down the ladder, just in case we still get it. Jaheira's not here.
Hi, Harper.
There we go.
May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
Uh-oh. Maybe.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Ah, crap.
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Hold on. Please tell me everyone's not locked up. Nice. Okay. So let's level up Jaheira. Oh, I can't level her up because she's in. We could go get her gear if we wanted to. Okay, so let's see. Yes, Marcus. Shame such a dashing fellow turned out so evil, isn't it? Strike while Jaheira has them distracted. Remain silent and wait for Jaheira's signal.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I think we still win. That's fine, though. All right, this guy's going to be the most annoying to get to, so we'll start with him. Oh, we hit so hard. It's not very nice of us. Oh, but that was missing 75% always feels bad. I think that guy's already dead. Oh, does that mean he's undead? Oh, they're doppelgangers. Got it. Okay. That was pretty bad. That was a pretty bad start, if we're being honest.
Time to move. Now they see me. On my way.
Oh, being blocked by this post is so lame. Also, apparently, we can get 2 of them. All right, let's. We'll do that still. Them not having weapons is going to be good for business. Looks like their weapons aren't particularly remarkable, but. we have like a cool illithid power we should be using now? Maybe. We aren't currently concentrating, so we can't do much with that. We could turn into a freaking displacer beast. Yeah, let's do that. Jahir is probably gonna die if we're not careful. All right, let's get her shape shifted. Did we use up all her wild shape charges? Oh, Jahira. You're gonna be extremely ineffective here, you know that? You don't even have a ranged ability. Can you... Alright, let's try and yank this guy down. Oh, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do either. Alright. Well, let's see. Weird place for her to stand, but that's okay. All right, now are you gonna have a decent turn this time around? These two are afraid, so it's gonna be. It's gonna be just taking you out now. Am I? Looks like I'm in. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna stealth regardless.
Blood comes easy these days. Let's get this over with.
You're a vile blister. For a loathsome name.
Let's see. I want to reposition here. The purpose of that is I don't want anyone getting pushed off this cliff. Fear doing work as always. Alright, let's just... These guys don't seem to mind fire too much. Alright, so let's just run up and swing. Alright, then let's see. The problem with this is I think we're going to end up with ice on the floor beneath our feet, which is going to be fine for her, but might knock other people over. That confirmed did do the thing that I said it might do, but that's okay. Can we really not get a shot off on her without coming up here? Is that really a thing? Maybe we can do it from here. Alright, good enough. Okay, we're attacking with disadvantage, and I'm not entirely sure why. Guess it's because they're a mind reader.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Quiet! Behold!
most noisy cuck!
Oh, the critical miss hurts there.
I miss this.
So far, so good. We're probably gonna be perfect here, so I'll prevent the ambush attacks.
What must be done?
Jahira, you need to get a kill. That's what I'm talking about. Never doubt in my mind.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
So I guess we should have, oh. I wonder if the shopkeeper upstairs was also a doppelganger. We'll have to figure that out, but we'll start out here.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper, but yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones.
Oh.
Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jahira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
She's tough.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
She's right, Geraldus. You did your part. Go live your life. Wait, Jahira, you're acting like this is his fault. It's yours. Or enough of the Harper dramatics. What can we do now? No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, High Harper. I know. Decisions. Let's make sure he doesn't have anything that we can buy before we potentially get rid of him.
Over there. Let's prowl.
I won't steal his gold. Let's see. She's right, Geraldus. You did your part. Go live your life. Certainly not Jahira's fault, I don't think. No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, High Harper. We'll go with that one. We'll let him make his own choice.
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you.
Hey, he's not fired.
Mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper.
Well, she approved of it.
An apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Okay. Yep, he runs away, so I'm glad there wasn't anything going on there. We gotta talk to Jaheira, it sounds like.
All right. What now?
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too.
Is it Dribbles?
Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Hamster
The name is as
time.
familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Giant miniature space hamster. Come on. Minsk the Mad Rashomar? He's a legend. He traveled with you back in the old days. He's a legend.
Larger than the legend, I assure you. Twice as loud, too. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
He didn't, maybe? I suspect that there's more to the story than that. That sounds very fair.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
That's what he does.
It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
And here you are, you made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself. If he's lucky they killed him, sounds like he got what he deserved. I'm going to say, here you are, you made the right choices. That's very straightforward, she likes that.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you. If you're willing.
Yep.
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
No, he's a legend.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Fair enough. All right. Where is this trident from? I think that's open from like a long time ago. Kill order. You don't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Nice. So we had Lun, Zom, Zol, and seems like everybody had one fire arrow.
Don't waste a step.
There's a cage here. I don't really want to know. Also, there's been a lot of walnuts. I feel like... So someone was locked in this cage. Surveillance notes? Okay. City's Harpers appeared to operate independently. Each separate cell feeding into the ranking members. Okay.
Always room for more?
Now, the worst case scenario would be if the guy upstairs... Oh, a handsaw. We've never seen a handsaw before. But yeah, if the guy upstairs, that merchant who had a whole bunch of stuff, if he was a doppelganger or if he's gone now because he was part of the setup, we might have to go back and well, if we do that, then I will level up Jaheira so we have a better fight on our hands. Wait, excuse me? Wait. Did you come down?
An act of vandalism has taken place.
Oh, come
You
on.
might want to clear up this particular mess.
Are you serious? We'll just try and persuade him. But that was for throwing the chest. Apparently he had a thing about the chest.
You've been given the benefit.
Thank you. Alright. It's just a camp supply. It's just a camp supply. Because these aren't even their chests anymore. Anyways. Grumble. Alright. Some goodies. Murder is fine, but moving things is not. Pretty much my my experience a lot of the time. I'm a little... Yeah, I'm feeling a little like... I was really hoping we were going to get a bit more action this stream, but we're coming to the end of it, and certainly we've not had quite as much combat as I dreamed of. But Baldur's Gate is just so dense. Like, it takes a really long time to find everything. Yep, another dialogue-heavy stream. They all seem to be these days. We did kill a few doppelgangers, but they were far from a particular challenge. We did them down a person and barely broke a sweat. So let's see. I think we... Yeah, I think last time was basically 100% dialogue.
Something's on my mind.
I'm really curious what this
Yes?
hooch does.
You're sure?
Thank you. I think that would have been a round 1 kill if we had had Lae'zel there.
Damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city. It is done.
All right. Sorry, headphone users. Wow, that was the sound of all of the doppelgangers dying again as I re-entered because they've got that thing going on. Whew, that was a lot of action. That was freaking loud. Yeah. Sorry about that. Can I fly to over here? Wait, I can? Hold on, I can fly to here? Okay, hold on. This is madness. Okay. Gonna hit with a quick save. Since this is probably a bad idea. I can't believe that I can actually do this. Oh, so this is like around Worm's Rock? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, of course I can't fly back. It's too far to fly back. One way ticket apparently. Okay, let's reload. Yeah, I mean we're gonna go back. I want to go back upstairs, make sure that the shopkeeper, we haven't endangered our relationship with them. And then we'll probably call it a day at that because there's a fair amount of organizational stuff that I'm gonna have to do between streams. I do also want to drink Hoot's Hooch, but I think we've done everything that there was to do. Oh, did we get this one back behind the ladder? We did. Okay. All right, up we go. Let's confirm that this guy is still here. We got a lot of larceny to do in this.
What? By the Morden Summons Curlies went on down there.
Our Harpers turned out to be shape-shifting assassins.
Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
No more questions asked?
I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Okay.
I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
Okay, so we can still get access to his stuff. I may end up respecking, so I should probably just pick up the Cloud Giant elixir before it evaporates. We should. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Bless you.
We'll be fine. Let's see. So okay, so that was.
Let's see.
That was the dancing axe. Although we haven't been up to the roof of the dancing axe yet. We have to go through this room here. We have one more building over here. It would be nice to at least feel semi-finished with this corridor. So we're gonna do this last bit. All right, one more building, and then we're done. What is in here? Oh my. Nabber?
Put him up! Put him up!
Brace your fists, sidle away slowly. Put what up?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly! I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Here's a tip to get you started. Less talking, more fighting. Follow your dreams and find out, or maybe pick a different career. Here's a tip to get you started. Less talking, more fighting.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the
Alright, so what is this? This is Carm's Garm. Carmen Pennygood.
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Perhaps leave the taglines to the experts. You haven't quite nailed it. Or let's take a look at your wares. Go with that.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Oh, okay. So this is an aesthetics vendor. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I wonder if increasing reputation with her increases what she has on offer.
Calm's Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
I mean, it has a ring to it, doesn't it?
I'll just have to try it out and see.
The Needled Book. So Nobber seems familiar. Like, I feel like there was a character like him in Baldur's Gate, the original. But I'm not 100% sure. Some dye around.
Trying to climb up one, you madman!
Portrait of a bored girl. Nice little veranda here. I feel like this is the one time that we go into a building and it's not like a 2-hour ordeal. I really didn't see that coming. Hold on a second. But there's something weird here.
He merely offered patronage. The conditions built this deal.
So there's... So we can't go over there, but that is like a little area. There's a single vase there. Yeah, this building seems normal. So I think what we'll do now, I'm gonna leave everybody else here. Because I think we need to do all the roofs.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
This building's roof. Oh, wait, hold on. What is? Hold on a second. It looks like there's a way to get down there. There's an attic. Looks like there's a trap door there. Okay. Well, we'll need to explore a bit more. It looks like. Is there more up to be had? When in doubt, fireball. I mean, that is an option. Can I actually take the easel? No. So normally, if something like fireball is gonna work, then it's targetable. But we'll just.
Almost painful. My body burns like the noonday sun.
That was firebolt, not ball. But there's definitely stuff that is interactable in there, right? Maybe not. I mean, I see a hatch right there.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
So let's see. Any doors here? Okay, we can get a good view inside here. Hold on. Oh, I lost it for a second there. It certainly doesn't look like...
Oh, they're targeting one.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they went to all the trouble of creating that room, and it does not look like you can, like, it's directly above Lae'zel. Like, the hatch is right there. But this item here appears to be a different... Look, there's like a hand drum in there. These rooms aren't connected either. Ooh. Oh, that was very good for viewing purposes. Yeah, okay. Looks like that's a no-go despite the noble effort, but
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
fly certainly makes it easy to scout around. Let's see. So if I stand here and I move my camera around to the other side, see this one. There's no room in there. That's solid. But we're mostly just looking for a failed perception check to indicate that there's something afoot. Like, is this? Wait a second. Was this? Was there a top floor to the flophouse that we missed? It's hard to see. Yeah, I'm out of here in just a moment as well, Illustrious. Have a great weekend as well. I'll see you on the flip. Let's see. Okay, well, it's a good thing this doesn't upset people. Yeah, have a good weekend. I'll catch you next week, and I'll see you in the Discord. Alright, so I think we've largely done a loop here. So, what was the thing that I saw? Oh yes, I was wondering about the flophouse having an upper floor that we missed, but we found. I think it's just well disguised. No, okay, so this is not the top floor. So this level here, there's technically another floor above this. But it doesn't seem like there's anything in there. 'Cause I don't see any way up here. I missed that blank canvas, though. Is there any way to get those? I guess it doesn't matter. They're blank canvases. We have plenty of those.
We can bunk with 10 other people, and probably none of them has sticky fingers.
But yeah, there's another level to this, but we can't. Doesn't seem like we can get access to the additional vertical space that is here. When we go around like this, doesn't look like there's any way to access it.
Look at you.
You'd think people would be weirded out by me flying around like this, but
Birthday boy's just nervous, but
clearly not.
In a word, sir.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
Okay, where did Shovel get left? I think Shovel's on the... Oh, Shovel. Alright, we'll relocate Shovel back to... We'll get Shovel back with the rest, and then we will, I don't think there's any value to going back to camp. It seems like we got that all sorted out.
I'd recommend...
Yes, birthday.
I'm still very entertained by the fact that,
How about we settle on the...
I mean, there's like the perimeter of Worm's Rock. I'm very curious about. Maybe we just hit it with a save here and then do like a tiny little excursion around it.
I wish to live in more interesting times. Very well.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
No screw too loose, no door too unlocked.
Whoa, we just had quite a change of musical note. Come on, Shovel. You too.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so we're gonna do a bit of perimeter scouring here, I think. We'll keep an eye on the mini-map. The dragon egg mushrooms on Worm's Rock. Maybe that's where it got its name. So let's see, we got some vines here that take us down to this little patch. There's an arrow. And the arrow is next to a skeleton. Oh man. Dear camera angles. Please. Please and thank you. Wow. Okay, that's on a hair trigger. Skeleton with a rusted key and a bone. That was not an easy skeleton to find, that's for sure. This strikes me as the type of place where we'll get a survival check. Why am I moving so slow? Is that just because I'm encumbered? Yes. All right. We're scanning for any skeletons or anything like that. The camera here is just perpetually clipping, but okay. Is this a dead end? No, looks like it is looping around. Well, that looks like a crack wall into the prison. Okay, we might check that out. We've already been in the prison once, so oh, a rope ladder down? Goes down, it looks like it goes down to a ship. All right, well, we'll investigate. The camera operate.
Voss is wait.
Yeah. I wanted the balsam, not that. Okay, more arrows.
Still breathing, despite everything. Step carefully.
I figured that this one reeked of a trap to me. So there's like a Viking longboat here or something. Perfect roll. All right.
With pleasure.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, few potions. I'll send those Asterian's way. Grab that, just so you don't forget. I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, the jugged thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note. But just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, Arswipe. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Interesting. Okay, so that looks like everything there was to do here. But there was some type of failed prison break, and I'm very curious where what part of the prison this enters into, because we took Asterion out of the prison, and I don't feel like we did anything that or we didn't see any cracks in the walls, but maybe I'm just missing it. But I'm gonna keep doing the perimeter first. Well, we could duck our head in, right? What's the worst that happens?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, there was a secret wall that Asterion could have escaped through. That's cool.
At the ready.
Yep, we just missed it. So we could have gotten Florian out not by walking out through the front door, which probably was the correct thing to do. Oh, immune to slashing damage. Asterion would have had a very hard time breaking that, though.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could.
But yeah, I completely missed that. How fun.
Need to find a way forward.
If I'd been paying a bit more attention, I think I would have figured that out. Oh, free shovel, why not? Alright, let's continue looping around. Come on, Shadowheart. Thank you. So this... Okay, this leads up to maybe a dead end? Doesn't look like we can continue looping around. This feels like as false a wall as has ever been. The map even indicates the same. You see that there. But apparently... Okay. So apparently that's only a way out, not a way in. Now it does look like... I don't think that's a path right there either. Okay. Alright, so that was one direction. Does look like there's a way in, but we didn't fail any perception checks, so I'm not sure what the trick there is. Nor if there's an easy way to get up. This is a big place, though. Make up your mind. Okay, so we still have the other way to go, though. Around the front. Getting a better feel for Worms. What is this? What is this place called? Worms Rock. Yeah, I don't think Astarion could have done enough blunt damage to break down that wall. Another boat waiting over here. Okay, so this continues in two directions. We'll start by going down the vines. That looks almost cave-like. There might be something to this. Scanning for skeletons. Doesn't look like we can go all the way down.
Maybe I need more pockets.
But maybe I'm wrong about that. No, it does look like we can get all the way down to the beach. I don't remember what murgrass is even used for.
Here we go.
Potion of mind reading. There's a pipe here.
What's that?
So if we get small enough, maybe we could take the pipe in. That seems like a reasonable... Mouse hole to Worms Rock cells. I mean, I'm terribly curious.
I'm way too big.
Send these to Shadowheart. That's another scroll that we should definitely learn. I think we have Enlarge Reduce somewhere in here. Yep. Scroll of Enlarge. Learn spell. Now if we go to the spell book and we go here, we can slap that. We have plenty of level 2 spells. So let's see. We can swap this in for a second. Do this. Gnome ourselves. And then very, very tiny.
What's that?
Wait. Oh, this is a very different place. Why am I heavily encumbered? Do I, when I shrink myself, do I lose space? I guess I'll take all of this minus this and send it to camp. I'm not sure why I'm so heavily encumbered. For now, I'm just going to swap that. I'm not planning on doing any combat, and that'll get me at least strong again. Where am I, though? Was there another false wall that I missed? What? Wait, what? Hold on. Dragon's Head torches? Well, so everyone else can get into here apparently from the other side. I didn't even see these Dragon Head torches. Am I no longer small enough to get out this way? I think I've grown back up in size.
I'm way too big.
Alright. So, let's see. So, what's the plan? The plan, I think, is to finish exploring around, but this is interesting.
Objective noted.
So I'm gonna finish doing the exploration because we're gonna need to go around to the other side. Oh, did we ever actually get into that wooden chest? I know we survival checked it and we found it. I'm sure we did. Okay. And then the boat is not a real thing, so we can't do anything with that. Alright, so we go all the way up to, like, here? Okay, we can go up to here. Alright, and our protagonist is just gonna sit tight. Hopefully everyone can still jump up. Good. Okay. It's gonna be annoyed if they made that jump too high. But those torches are weirding me out. It feels like I found kind of like the back way into to another secret passage. Who knew that the cells were gonna be such an exciting thing. Oh, okay, so this is going up to... So since I can't reach this... Can I extract it? Okay, that mushroom appears to be no easy feat. So then, now we have this other problem where we can get, it appears we can get all the way up to a roof of some sort. And I left Shovel again. Alright, Shovel's gonna be left for a minute, it seems. Let's do this, and I will just... I'm just gonna send Asterion up this way. Just to see what the heck is up here. Oh my word. Wow. Okay, so... Strikes me as a place that we can go, but we won't right now. Okay, so...
Let's go.
Back down we go. Good scouting, Asterion. The plot is thickening here.
Indolence breeds madness. And if efficient path.
It looks like so. Okay, so we're gonna go back and find that. We may have stumbled upon a major thing that we lack the time, but it'll be a fun thing to keep us fun cliffhanger for next time are the words that I was looking for. Feel bad that we left Shovel.
Within reach.
But I think if we went back to this crack in the wall, I think with iZip and we went through it, we would. Oh, this is not. Wait, so that's not always active? This is getting weirder by the second, I swear. So like we stepped away and that went away.
Within reach.
Still the drunk guard here, presumably. Yep. So this looks like it's going quite a ways in. All right, so let's see. So if
let's get going. Never wanted the easy
I take
path.
you, just really quickly. We were able to walk through this before, so maybe we can just use this to summon Shovel really quickly. Because it didn't seem like anything weird happened when we went up here last time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Ah, there's Shovel. Nice. All right.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
So I want to see about this. If I take everyone else and move them like all the way over here, does this deactivate? I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on with these torches. Okay, so lighting them does nothing. How do you light them with blue? I mean, other than standing back here, right? So if Lae'zel comes back...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Then they auto-light? Oh, no.
Repositioning.
Oh, no.
No time to
We
rest.
could try lighting them with... magic fire? Ah. Okay, so that was apparently the puzzle. All right, well, so the mouse hole saved us, but we're gonna do a hard save here. And this is gonna be under Worm Rock Prison, and we'll pick this up next time. But this is an exciting development. So thank you to everybody who hung around. If you're still hanging out there, as a reminder, joining the Discord is an amazing way to support the channel. And if you're over in Twitch land, hopping on over to YouTube and tossing a sub is greatly appreciated. And then join the Discord too. But for now, that's going to do it for me. The weekend calls. So off I go. Have a wonderful weekend yourself, and schedule will be changing up. So keep an eye on that. And I'll keep you all informed. But that's it for me.